I didn't realize. Oh, why am I frowning? Oh, it's because I picked a number. I forgot. I totally forgot it's been past 5 minutes. That's my bad. Alrighty. Oh, need a stretch. I hope you're doing okay, Kidoiha. I know you're here. I don't know if anyone else is here, but if you are here, hello! Welcome to stream. I was very nervous. I had to take a short thing to do family stuff, and I had a lot of fun. But now it's on to brass tacks and business, and we're gonna do business by solving murders today. In a video game, specifically. Not a real one. That'd be scary. But yeah! Oh, don't worry about it, Kidoiha. Good luck with work. I will entertain myself. That's how it's supposed to be anyways, I think. At least for me. But yeah, welcome to the stream for anyone who's here or who's gonna watch the VOD later. It's nice to have you. I made a little bit of a comeback lately, going back to doing content again. Sorry, just trying to think about how I want to say this. Big plans in the future. I can't really explain what yet, but it's gonna be exciting, hopefully. But for now, we're just playing video games, trying to get back in the swing of things, trying to get used to streaming again, because I had quite a big hiatus beforehand, even before the little mini break. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Tangle Tower. This is mayhaps the finale. I think we're in the halfway point, but this game isn't very long. Ooh, nice. Honeycomb toffee. You know, some of these are actually based on people. I'm planning to add more desserts though, for more variety. It's fun. I also kind of want to make it bougie later, like I want to maybe do some animations or pop-ups on stream, but that takes a lot of learning and motion graphics, which I don't know yet. Mayhaps in the future though. Maybe. Okay, but yeah, we're gonna be playing Tangle Tower. We might reach the ending of the game, or we'll get close to the ending. If we do that, I'm not sure what I'll do. Maybe I'll play 2 games a stream to just have more content, or maybe it'll just be short. It's not a big deal. But yeah, I guess I'm trying to think if there's anything I want to catch up on, but there's not really any big announcements, I don't think. Admittedly, I'm stalling because there is someone who wanted to be here that I'm waiting for. Oh, look! Hello! Oh yeah, it's my affiliate anniversary, apparently. I saw that and then I ignored it and I forgot. But yeah, it's so exciting. I don't have happy ones. I'll just I just have angry and sad. I should get an eepy one. That would match my personality really well. But yeah, Lip, thank you. I'm happy to be here. I hope everything I hope everything will be fine in the future. But yeah, how are you doing, Luke? I hope you're doing good. I need to stretch again. I brought my water, but there's no desk space right now, so I have to leave it on my cupboard. And if anyone redeems it, I'll have to walk. So keep that in mind, I guess. Use your redeems wisely. But yeah, I think that's all we can do. I think we should probably just get going to the game already. People will join later, eventually, mayhaps. Okay. I do want to say something. I forgot about it. My computer was acting weird today. I don't really know how to describe it, but some of my things were disconnected, so I had to reconnect it again. So if the audio sounds weird, if I'm too loud or too quiet, or if the game is too loud or too quiet, ad break. If it's too quiet or there's no sound, let me know. I'm glad everything's okay. I miss you a lot. It's been a while, honestly. We should catch up later. Let me snooze this. I am not gonna have an ad break right when I'm joining the game. I refuse. At least I'll snooze it once. Then afterwards I'll try to be patient. But yeah, let's get going. I think we're in the title screen. Yes, we are. Okay. Start game. Yeah, so we talked to everyone so far. So the only thing we have to do is show people the evidence that we collected, because I think we have pretty much everything. Let me check my papers. I really need to finish this before Mermaid's Tale. Oh yeah, it's my affiliate anniversary apparently. I don't know if it's like the month is my anniversary or if it's the specific day, because I don't know when I started. I don't remember. I know what I was doing. I was playing Princess Remedy in a World of Hurt on my really cruddy laptop, and it was really laggy and it was really bad. But I think that was my first game. It was really fun though. I think Gorishk was there too. He's like he's my current sub right now. Yeah, happy anniversary! We did it, guys! We lived! Okay, anyways, which one's the game? I need to open the tab. Okay, there we go. So I think we have all of the evidence we can get right now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna interrogate people. I think I'm gonna just activate their interrogation modes and then just do them at the rate I think is best. I will say, I actually know most of the game and what happens already. I'm doing it for the experience of like actually playing it and for sharing it with other people. Because a sequel's coming out and I'm so excited. It's gonna be called Mermaid's Tale, I think. But yeah, Flora. Oh yeah, this is gonna be easy. She doesn't say anything for most of these. Yeah. Okay, painted model.
What do you think of your husband's hobby?
Do you have any hobbies?
Riveting. Amazing. Orange-ish! Hello! I miss you! How are you doing? It's been a while! We're solving a case! I'm happy. All the gang's back together, guys. Okay.
Yet,
anyways, what do you have to say?
It's a little model of you. Who were the other people next to you?
Yeah, life's been good. Right now we're just trying to interrogate this, what's her name again? Freya Fellow? No, This is Flora. Okay, Flora Fellow. Yeah. She witnessed murder. She won't say anything about it. She probably actually hasn't witnessed it either. We don't know. But she's not gonna say anything to most of this stuff.
This is a photo of Fifi, isn't it? Your daughter?
Yep.
Have you seen this book before? Do you know who it belongs to?
That silence was a little longer. I think we're cooking, guys.
I really thought she was gonna say something there.
Fair. But she didn't.
Do you
Golden
know anything
beetle.
about this beetle?
Nope.
Do
Birds.
you know anything about these birds? Or birds in general?
You're such a good talker, Flora. Okay. Yep. No comment. No comment. Nothing yet. Nope. We're getting close,
Do you recognize
guys.
any of these feathers?
Okay. It seems like we couldn't actually interrogate her over anything. Oh, we could ask her about people. We can do that. Let me do this. Yeah, people. Felix.
We met Felix, your husband.
Your husband. Yeah, Jinx.
He's one of our suspects, and he seems pretty suspicious if you ask me. So, if you want to stick up for him, now's your chance.
Just try to get her to talk.
Nice try.
We tried. Okay.
You spoke to your daughter.
What about your
Fifi.
daughter?
She's some kind of
Oh, we're getting an ad break
super
soon.
intelligent scientist.
We have time.
You must be
We'll
proud
wait.
of her.
I'll wait when it's done at least. Okay, what do you think of
You spoke to
Hawkshaw?
Hawkshaw. I assume she didn't get anything out of you either. I bet that really ticked her off.
Okay, Fitz, my boy. I love
Do you
him.
and Fitz have anything to do with each other? Other than your initials? You know the
Pointer.
guy in the other tower? Weird astronomy professor guy?
Can you see him from your window? Can he see you?
Fascinating. Okay,
What do you
Penny.
know about Penny?
I can't really imagine those two being
We're
friends,
almost
to
at
be
the ad
honest.
break, guys.
You never know.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for Poppies. Well, she's probably not gonna say much, but I'll wait for poppies. I'm just gonna vibe here for a little bit. Do 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 do. I hope life's doing. I messed up. I hope life's treating all of you well. I actually managed to try Korean hot pot. That was really good. I mean, it was spicy. It was, even for me, I kind of have a pretty okay spice tolerance, but it just kept building up a lot to where I wasn't used to it because, you know, you obviously eat one thing more than once. But it was really fun. it was a little confusing since admittedly I haven't done it before, but it went well, I think. I really like trying new things. It's always fun. But yeah, maybe another time I can try to be a little smarter, you know, not order so much food, maybe go for a more milder soup, because there's a bunch of soup options. At least where I went to. Oh yeah, we also ate tteokbokki. It's a Korean rice cakes. I don't know if you pronounce it tteokbokki or tteokbokki. I feel like I've heard it pronounced both ways. But yeah, it's in a spicy sauce and it's good. Oh, you went to a concert! That's great, Luke! Okay, the break's almost over. But yeah, I want to hear about it. That sounds fun. Almost done, and... Hey! Everyone should be back theoretically. I don't know how long it takes for it to go into effect. But let's talk to Poppy while we also talk about concerts.
Do you and Poppy get along?
Nothing. Shocker.
Yeah. We probably shouldn't have expected anything.
What could you possibly be writing down?
Oh no, I gave up making notes ages ago. Now I'm just doodling in the margins.
He's drawing eyes. Hey, you're back! Welcome. Grimoire was doodling on the pages because she's not saying anything. We really don't have anything to go off of. Who can... I kind of want to go to the interrogations, even though we already have, like, sources. Oh, I'm sorry! I said that I wanted to know how your concert went, and it sounds fun. Yeah, Orange is a cutie. Okay, we interrogated Freya. To be fair, Freya was probably a good pick first, because she doesn't say anything until we're examining her. But we haven't activated it, so I don't know if I'm missing anything. I kind of want to skip to Poppy, but I don't want to miss any of the good bits. Let's go to husband. What's his name again? Felix. Felix Fellow. Hello, sir. Do. Talk about Fifi.
My daughter Fiona, our little burgeoning genius. You've met her?
She's smart.
She's going by Fifi these days.
So I've heard. I asked her some weeks ago, what's wrong with your real name? She told me, get this, she wanted a name with an even number of syllables.
That's cute. That is really cute, actually.
The strangest things when she's under pressure.
What makes you think she made that up?
I happen to know the real reason she prefers Fifi over Fiona.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's what Freya called her.
Oh, that's sweet, though. That's even cuter. Oh, it was good. They played all my favorite songs. I lost my voice. Oh, that's cool. That sounds fun. I haven't really gone to a concert. I have gone to one as a kid, but it was for a person I didn't really care about. And it was fine, but as a kid, it's just kind of loud and cramped. I was gonna go to a concert with my sister once, and we were so excited, and we got the tickets and everything. But we had bought the tickets a month in advance, and unfortunately when the day came, some real-life stuff happened that meant we couldn't go. I'm mostly joking, but there are nights where I wake up in a cold sweat like we didn't go to that concert. We missed it. It was for a Japanese Vocaloid artist who came over to America, and we were so excited, man. It was rough. But it's okay. It happens. There's no one really at fault.
So, what do you reckon? Is he the murderer?
I don't know, maybe. We still need...
That is not information we're willing to share.
Yeah,
At this time.
you're not
I'm
allowed to
just
tell people about it.
saying, keep an eye on him. Holds on to a lot of bitterness, does old Pointer. Just because he's always struggled to support his family.
It's okay. It
Slightly
happens.
pathetic, really.
Dang.
And how long have you known him?
Over 35 years.
Childhood friends? Rivals?
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering him my rival.
Dang. He really doesn't like Pointer. I mean, to be fair, he's a little weird. Penny!
Penelope seems to have really settled into a groove. She struggled a bit when she was younger. Always a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle, and he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of
Dang,
course,
that
she's bringing
sucks.
the two families together through her marriage. It's a nice gesture, heartfelt, but futile.
Okay. That is not why she's marrying Fitz, but sure. Oh, hydrate. Okay, I gotta go grab my water, which is on the desk. Ooh, that's cool. I gotta listen to them. I haven't heard much band music, to be honest. Even the concert I was going to was for a vocal aid producer. But yeah, let me go grab my water real quick. It's on the desk, or the cupboard, because I can't put anything on the desk. Maybe I could squeeze the bottle here somewhere, but let me grab it. I need to take off my headphones. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Okay. We have obtained the agua, and I am... Oh, you gave me head pats too, that's cool. Mm-hmm. Yep, okay. I can fit it in slightly. Just don't tip it over, or else I might cry. Anyways, yeah. Yikes on the marriage comments, but sure. Poppy!
Poppy's a good friend to my daughter. Always has been. I think they get on well because they're so... different.
Different, like how?
Poppy is, she's quite introspective, good with feelings. Fiona, not so much. Still, Poppy always seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
Interesting. Okay. Do we have... Oh, right, evidence. Okie dokie. Evidence, bird book.
Where did you find that?
It was in the library.
Really? How
Yep.
odd.
Why is it on?
Why
Secret
would someone
diary.
lock up a book like that?
Oh.
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha!
My bad, almost tipped something
Teenagers
over.
are funny, aren't they?
Oh, they're metal. That's cool. I'll go check it out later. I gotta remember the name. Maybe I can write it down. But anyways, Golden Beetle. What do you have to say about
What's
it?
this all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's
Interesting.
made of gold, then it's made of gold.
It's probably not gold. Okay.
Bizarre things, aren't they? Penelope seems rather attached to them.
Do you
Yeah.
not feel sorry for them in that little cage?
Come now, I'm sure they could leave if they really wanted to.
That seems like a metaphor, mayhaps.
That looks like it might belong to Fitz.
Hang on in a moment. I'll be reeled back soon. Okay, we're back. Sorry, I had to set something up real quick. Alrighty. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, right. The bottle's covering some of the screen so I could see crumpled
Goodness
paper.
me.
Anyways. Oh, you don't have anything to say about that. Cool. Cool. What about the horn
Now,
statue?
this is still in very good condition. Apart from
It's up
the
to you,
crack
Luke, by the way, on the
holes.
links.
What about those shards on the inside?
I
of the
don't need
horn?
to bother you
Looks
too
like
much for it
somebody
if I
broke
just
a
remember the
glass
name.
and was trying to conceal the evidence.
Oh, interesting.
Cunning.
Which is, yeah, I guess so. It just kind of feels like something broke.
I've
Sheet
never been
music.
one for music.
Okay.
Why not ask Poppy instead? Oh dear.
Do you know who this is?
Not a clue.
Doesn't seem likely. You hesitated.
Is that a clue? Really?
Yeah.
Might be.
Yeah.
The statue was up in the rooftop garden.
Yes, it's been there a while. You can see the brass is slightly tarnished by the elements.
Yeah.
But it's not too bad. Might be salvageable.
Okay. I don't know if we got anything from that. Apparently not. Are we missing evidence? There's 2 spaces here, but I assumed they would be for later. We could be wrong. Or I could be wrong. I don't have to act like you guys are into this. Maybe it would be best to talk about... Yeah, I guess maybe talking to Fifi is what progresses this. I want to unlock the other things though. Okay, fine. We'll talk to Poppy. Okay, Poppy. The music changed. I forget about it. Anyways, let's do the suspicion.
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this?
Murder
Tapes have been
case.
redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene.
That's why
It
we're
was
trying
in
to
the
do
ground cover.
this.
It's not. I never heard anything like that.
Why not?
Mm-hmm.
Not my color.
Somebody changed the color on the tape. Somebody gave it to you as a gift. You used to like these colors. I'm leaning towards that because of one particular evidence.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. Easy. I got it, Grimoire. I got it. Here we go. Let's Kerblam. Yep, let's examine. The cassette tape. Pink cassette player. Okay, I think this is what it is. Older version, much larger, found at the crime scene matches, was replaced by found in the garden matches. I think it's this one. Okay, the pink cassette tape found in the garden matches the pink cassette player. Used by Fifi in this old... That's not Fifi. Used by Poppy in this old photo. Okay. Ba-ba-bum.
The pink cassette tape found in the garden matches the
For
pink
cooking, I
cassette
think.
player used by Poppy in this old photo. Almost.
What?
Maybe just change one thing.
Was it not found in the garden? Oh, it's not found in the garden. Okay. Where's Poppy? It was in the crime scene? Yeah. Wait, maybe.
The pink cassette
Yeah,
tape
okay, we did it.
found at the crime
I
scene
forgot where I
matches
found
the
it.
pink cassette
We're
player
good.
Used by Poppy
We're good.
in this old photo.
That is not me.
Yeah, it is. I'll prove it.
Oh, okay. We're proving. Oh, evidence. Yeah, okay. There we go. Perfect. Yeah,
You
good.
look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your 2 best friends. Why'd you tear it up and then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward.
She's just embarrassed.
Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it.
Yeah.
Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Hold on. This means that paint cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
Noise. So she doesn't know how it got broken, but yeah, that's the timeline of events and why Freya uses it. Okay, let's just ask her some more things. I'm curious. Let's ask about Flora.
Needless noise from
Oh,
tongues
it's
is
poems.
spell, unless within the mouth they dwell. The spoken word, unfit for dealing with the shifting form of feeling. Stand unblinking in the face of taciturn and soundless space.
Nice. Okay, Felix.
Foregone drifter, holding fast. Days as shadow seeker past. Is it bravery or surrender? Accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom. Some four walls make round a room.
Interesting. Hehe.
Between the lips a silver spoon, a story written all too soon. The chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays in the center of a maze.
Interesting. Haksha.
With surging tide, the waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. But on its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, the orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will.
Interesting.
Hard of head, but free of mind, unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond, behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied, it's hers, it's free. Was then, is now, will ever be.
Nice. Okay. What about Fitz, my boy? My favorite guy.
Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way. Eavesdrop what the stars are saying, earthly tether, slowly fraying, floating helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing at your feet.
Nice. That's a good one. Penny!
Feathers flashing in the light, from a sunbeam gleaming bright. I shield my eyes and turn my head, but all at once I've been misled. Light is shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage. That's me. I'm on a list of murder suspects. Always thought that would be kinda cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls a little short, doesn't it?
That's great. I love the setup for that. Anyways, information. We have not talked to her about anything. Nice. Tingle Tower.
So there are two families living in Tangle Tower?
Mm-hmm. 3 pointers and 5 fellows. 4 fellows.
No.
What's the connection between them?
There isn't one. Not really. It was all built by the Remington family. Flora is a Remington, originally. So was Primrose, my mother. She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
So the Fellows and the Pointers own the house now?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask, that means her husband Felix owns it too.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea. There's something I noticed about Freya's knife wound.
Hit me.
From what we could tell, the blade went in at an exact right angle, perpendicular to Freya's body. And there's only one small pool of blood. Nothing on Freya's hands, or anywhere else. The whole thing is just a little too peaceful.
Like you didn't fight it. Interesting. Damage
This
tape.
is mine.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy.
What do you make of the statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower.
Hmm.
I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. You see how old this statue is?
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah, weird.
Okay.
Don't you think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone or signed by anyone?
Someone's being deliberately secretive.
Yeah.
Or they're trying to manipulate you. Freya would always load up the palette with all the exact colors she was gonna need. I think it helped her zone out and focus on the actual painting itself. Like getting all your sheet music lined
I
up
love the
before
art
playing
style
one
of this.
piece.
It's so good.
Right. So the blob of black paint in the middle, that was for painting Flora?
Flora's dress, yeah. She wears even more black than I do.
Hmm.
Why is the glass cracked down one side?
Natural wear and tear, maybe?
No way. Freya took good care of her stuff.
Hmm.
When I first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife with blood on the tip.
You don't think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really? Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps. Nothing about the knife makes any sense. It's just freaking everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything.
Interesting idea. Okay, empty egg.
What was inside?
Nothing.
Huh.
Gramophone.
It was my mother's originally.
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes.
Okay, cracked tape.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Oh, right, we already
Now, that's
confirmed
not
that.
really my style. Is
But who else would own a tape like this?
literally anybody. Did you find that in Fifi's room?
No. Should we have?
No, it's just... It looks like something she'd use, don't you think?
Fair.
Oh, you've been to the greenhouse? What did you think?
Impressive, I guess. But
cool.
kind of unsettling with Fitz lurking in the shadows the whole time.
Yeah, he does that.
Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. Ornate trowel.
Is that a gardening trowel?
Yep.
Yeah, I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Huh. Never seen him use it.
Oh, gotta stretch. Hope everything's going well. Do. Anyways. Oh, I lost my tab. Okay, there we go. Painted model. We're almost halfway there.
They belong to Felix, I think.
Okay. Do. Yeah, Felix's. These are also
Supposed to be
Felix.
Flora.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Oh. How nice.
Yeah, it's cute. It's fine.
I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said
Hmm.
something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
Oh, that's
Sorry, but
sucks.
if it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well, sometimes.
Yeah, alright. Maybe coming to terms with it, trying to understand it. I
Hey,
get it.
That's me.
Yeah.
Not a bad likeness.
It looks like you're standing in a rose bush.
Is there something wrong with that?
Not
This is
particularly.
a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Mhm.
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable.
Nice. Bird book.
That belongs to Flora, I think.
Okay. Secret diary.
Is that Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room.
That's
before.
hers.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's gotten kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
Hmm.
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you if you asked.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess it can be a little scary when you have a
You
friend
get
who's
some
honest.
weird insects around here, but I've never seen one like that.
I'm not sure anyone has.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box in her room.
Why?
For fun, obviously.
Yeah, you can like bugs.
I think it's kind of cruel to keep 3 birds in one cage like that.
Does Penny not let them out to fly?
Oh, she does. She must do. But I don't think they're allowed to go far. Penny can be a little protective.
Hmm.
Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No. We found it in Penny's room.
Right. Those petals.
What about them?
It's nothing. They're just unusual.
You sure? But okay. Horn
Don't look at
statue.
me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes. I don't know who, but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's mine.
That's cute. What's so special about it?
What's so special about it?
I got it from my teacher. It's the first piece I ever learned.
Nice.
How long have you been playing?
Since the day I turned 6. Family tradition. I
Oh.
was really excited to start learning. As soon as I got out of my first lesson, I told Freya and Fifi all about it. When I arrived at my second lesson the next day, Freya was there too. She hadn't asked permission, just showed up.
Hmm.
For 2 whole years, the teacher taught us both.
Was Freya any good?
She would have been even better than me if
Oh.
she'd stuck with it. But one day, she just stopped coming to lessons.
Why?
That's just it. There was no reason. That's when I realized things were different for her.
Hmm. Can you play it for us?
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes.
Go
I have
ahead.
it memorized.
A little ominous sounding, but that's okay. Ripped photo.
Don't know what that is.
We already confirmed that this is you.
Considering we found it hidden in your room?
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there. I don't mean like... Please stop talking to me.
It just makes
I see
it
a lot
sound
of
worse.
birds up in the rooftop garden. They seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet.
Okay. Flute
Do
statue.
you know where those earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Why?
I found them lying around. I think they belong to Fitz.
Huh.
I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones. Like he's in the recording studio with his guitar.
That's cute.
No?
If they do belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning.
Oh,
Where?
that's soon.
I don't know, in a hallway. Can't remember exactly.
Okay. I guess we could ask him about it later. Listen to Poppy's poems. Nice. Okay. We have a lot of ground to cover. I think we should just keep going down the list. Or maybe we can go up and talk to Penny. She seems like the most relevant one right now, because, you know, the flowers and a letter. Or maybe Fitz. Because she's talked to Fitz. Let's do... Let's do my boy Fitz. I like Fitz. I like talking to him. Then we could talk to Hawkshaw. Hello. I love how he stands there. Anyways, what can we tell? What can you tell me about Felix?
Felix is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Okay. Fifi.
Fifi doesn't like me.
Oh.
What did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know.
Oh, okay. That sucks. I like you, Fitz. It's okay. Pointer.
I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No, but I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
Oh.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
Interesting. Penny.
Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing recently?
Good. It's good.
You stammered, but okay.
Poppy
Poppy.
and I are friends.
Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Only like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Oh, nice.
Is something wrong?
Poor Fitz. It sounds suspicious, but I know he's nice.
Yeah.
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
Yeah.
Felix made that? Huh.
Painted
That's
models.
quite sweet, really.
Yeah, it is cute.
Freya's best work, in my opinion. Although, the photo doesn't carry the same energy as the real thing.
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter? What's that big red thing?
Oh, I don't think it's that kind of painting.
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you in the rooftop garden, I think, with Poppy.
Mm-hmm. Are we done?
Group
It's Fifi
photo.
and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
2 people isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the photo, then it'd be 3.
Checkmate.
That's so stupid, but okay. Bird book.
Penelope knows about birds. You should ask her instead.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see? Do you have any? In the greenhouse?
No, I don't grow that anymore. I've tried, in the past. It's incredibly difficult, even for me. I could never get it to live more than a couple of weeks.
Oh, that sucks. Okay. Secret diary.
Looks like someone doesn't want you to read that book.
Yep.
That's the main thing making me want to read it.
Golden beetle.
I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. That's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
Fair. Okay.
Flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
Okay. Crumpled paper.
Those petals, they,
What?
they're red.
Okay, Horton
What's
statue.
with the broken glass?
We don't know. Sheet
Poppy's
music.
piano music. I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
Right. Of course.
I need to stretch my back. My bones. Okay. Ripped photo.
Any idea who this is?
No idea.
Doubt it, but okay.
We found these up in the rooftop garden. Do you know how long they've been there?
No, could have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone. Wait, those are mine, the earmuffs.
Oh.
They went missing about a week ago.
What do you need earmuffs for?
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
No. I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
That's
Genius.
great. I should do that. That sounds fun. I use my earbuds sometimes for that if it's too loud for me, but you know, then you get tempted to use your phone, and that's not always a good thing. I think that's all we have. Yep. Nothing yet. Okay, we didn't reach a conclusion with that. What are we missing? I guess we can just keep talking to people and figuring things out. We're already doing most of Pointer Tower, so let's do Penny. Their names are hard. Okay. My second favorite character. I love the song. It's so good. Okay, Flora.
A fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told. Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
Oh, that sucks.
I can see that.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Dang.
Ouch.
I said it.
Dang. Okay, anyways, about Felix.
I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable. She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh. You don't need to.
No, it's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it.
I mean, yeah, just because she's like a super genius doesn't make everyone else stupid. Everyone's giving normal intelligence, slightly above or less. It doesn't really matter where Fifi is, at least.
She's a most unsavory little...
Oh.
She was incredibly rude about my appearance.
Oh.
Which part? The giant bird arms, or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow. I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility. Did you not know that? She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it.
I like their names so
For my
much. That's so good.
21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath. I can't
Oh.
begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her, but she had a way of understanding unspoken things.
That's cute. That's so sweet. Okay, I love Freya. Too bad she's dead. Anyways, Fitz.
Isn't he strapping?
He is big.
Yeah, he's
And
a
so
handsome lad.
Brooding.
Kinda sulky, yeah.
I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
It just sounds like you don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input.
Leave her alone. That's so mean.
Can't say I've ever taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy. On occasion, I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Mhm.
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide?
No.
Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
I mean, I guess it's hard to
Come look at me.
visualize.
You're the one who memorized it.
I mean, it's normal to memorize things that don't matter to you. But yeah, I mean, it's still important to know if you're studying the outside world, but yeah, it's kind of hard to visualize how far that is. Anyways, Penny.
Oh, she's beautiful.
Yeah.
Who is she? Wait, is that me?
You can be funny. Let her be silly. That is. let her be. She's so fun. Anyways, Poppy.
Did you talk to Poppy already?
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely.
Nice.
Burn them.
Well,
It'll
okay.
all be lies.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does.
That woke me up.
She's a snake.
Oh, jeez.
Looks like one too.
Don't you
That's
think you're
mean.
being a little unfair, Penny?
She started it.
How? Okay, anyways. Evidence stuff.
You know, it's probably quite impressive. To a visitor, fresh eyes and all that.
Mm.
Not to you.
Try living in it for 20 years. The sheen wears off. If it wasn't for my fits, I'd have little reason to stay.
What about inheritance? You're the next oldest pointer after your uncle, aren't you?
Well, thank you very much for phrasing it like that. But no, any money left in the Pointer family will pass down directly to Poppy.
Is that fair?
I couldn't care less, to be perfectly honest.
Okay.
Finally! I get to see a detective's case file.
Yeah.
That's a very specific thing to be excited about.
Only last week I asked that miserable Hawkshaw woman if I could see her case notes.
I'm guessing she said no.
Would have been much more polite if she had just said no. Instead, she was quite rude to me. Accused me of being, what was it? A shallow sensationalist. Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly! Hardly the place for it. I'm sure I've read about this creature somewhere. Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though.
Okay, open the letter.
Hello. Who penned this juicy little number?
We don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter? Classic clue.
Nice. Brush palette?
Oh, that's rather sad.
Yeah. Okay, Freya's pants.
Freya doesn't take very good care of her pains, does she? But then she was always rather bohemian, had her own priorities.
Doesn't seem like it according to Poppy. Anyways, painted
I
portrait?
doubt Freya intended it, but the overall effect is a little unsettling, don't you think? It's Flora that's the problem. She's an inescapably haunting presence, bless her. Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Heyo!
That's mean. Okay, gramophone.
Poppy's gramophone. She's had it for a long time. As a young child, she'd call it her mama phone, on account of it belonging to her mother.
That's cute.
It's cute.
Oh yes, adorable.
Stop being bitter. We haven't done your
Terrible.
interrogation yet.
You recognize it?
The color scheme. 3 different pinks.
Like, pink though. That's fine. I was your biggest supporter. It's okay having 3 pinks. It's fine.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, Smolen's potted fruit.
Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too,
Hmm.
I think.
Yes. At one point, I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look.
Okie dokie. Sorry if there's some background noise, by the way. I do have family over, so if you hear noise, that's probably what it is. I'm sorry. I don't want it to be too loud. Ow. Pricked my finger. Anyways, ornate trowel.
Oh, did Fitz show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right.
Okay.
A bit vain to carve wooden figurines of oneself, isn't it?
Maybe.
If I'm not mistaken, that little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of some kind. I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing. And for some reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya. I think she was more troubled than we knew.
Yeah.
Very nice.
You've seen these before?
Yes.
All of them. Even this one of...
Yes.
Yeah, she's not making it subtle.
Freya
she's
was
worried
very
about.
talented, even at that age.
Do you know how old this photo is?
Not sure. Must be a couple of years at least. Sometime before Fiona settled on her current style. Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct.
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
That sucks.
Now, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one. The very last.
Oh. Oh man, that sucks.
Ooh, a secret diary.
That's our guess too.
Excellent.
I love that. Call the beetle.
Not a fan of insects myself. Whose research is this?
We were hoping you might know.
No, can't say I... Freya, perhaps. I know she was always very fond of grubby little things like this.
Noted.
I must say the girls are
I hear
awfully
knocking.
well-behaved
I'll be
today.
back soon.
I think they
Oh,
know
wait, I need
we're
to
in the
pause.
presence of company.
Okay, I'll be back. Okay, back. Oh, it's okay, Luke, if you gotta leave. I hope you have fun. I hope you have a good one. Bye, thanks for showing up. Okay. Okay, now I can unpause.
They belong to you. Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
I've already forgotten all three of those names.
Which one is which?
All I remember is
Oh, that's
Tatiana.
simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Okay.
Glad we cleared that up.
What about the one on your head?
On my head? He's just my hat. He doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
He's a bird. He's sentient.
Yes, it's my... my flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
Between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar.
Interesting. Okay.
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope, you'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
Unfortunately, it is because someone died, and she's a gal.
Haven't seen this one in a
Horn.
while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
Okay, almost done. Sheet music.
Looks a little simple for Poppy, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Thought she was a grade 12 or something.
I didn't know there were that many grades.
I'm sure they invented some new ones just for her. I can't decide what's worse. How she looks here, or how she looks now.
Do you know who this is? In the photo?
Oh, absolutely no idea. There used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally...
Hey, we made it to an hour. Nice.
Used to be. There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
That is a very good question.
Yeah, it's probably something to keep note in this place.
Lovely.
Yeah. Okay, I think that's everything for her. Yeah.
There's something about those
Of course we
petals
unlocked her
found.
interrogation. She's not very subtle.
Something.
Let's ask her about it.
Yeah, let's do it. Come here.
I feel like I'm standing in
I clicked her. Okay. Suspicion.
So, yeah, we found this.
Oh, that.
Yep.
That's nothing.
Nope.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
They're from Red
They're
Roses.
from red roses. And there's only one place in Tango Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses and who they belong to.
Yep, I got that. Let's do this photo. Let's go.
It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
Mm-hmm.
I can't imagine what you're getting at. But it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
I mean, you know the
Is it
codes.
really only accessible from those two bedrooms?
For most people, it would be. But don't forget,
Yeah,
Penny's
birds.
the resident ornithologist.
My dears, what are you accusing me of?
Bird. Okay. Was used to bribe, was used to spy on, used to kill, stolen from, given to. Okay, I think it's this, and one of Penny Bird's to spy on Poppy and Fitz, and steal evidence via their planning murder, steal money, but it didn't work, and distract them. Okay, this.
One of Penny's birds was used
I think
to
I got
spy
it.
on
I heard the
Poppy and
little,
Fitz and
the little
steal evidence
celebratory
from them.
noise.
We know those two have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type. I
Yes,
would
you
never
are.
suspect Fitz of anything like that.
Yeah.
Besides,
Yes, you are.
Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds.
I'm pretty sure there's
Something to
feathers in a
prove one
photo
of
or
them has been in
something.
the rooftop garden.
Okay. Something has feathers in it. It was here? Is it this?
Let's take a closer look at these.
Yeah, it was. Okay. I wasn't sure this was in the garden because it's been a while since I grabbed this evidence. Okay. Was left. Yeah, yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird after it killed Freya when it visited the greenhouse and escaped from Penny to confuse me when it visited the rooftop garden.
This yellow feather
Yeah, we did
was
it.
left behind by
Yippee!
Penny's yellow bird
Okay.
when it visited the rooftop garden.
I can't
Oh.
stand it!
I'm sorry.
Knowing the two of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden.
I
I
know.
was spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
Yeah.
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these days. But being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little...
Yeah, be careful.
I apologize. This really isn't your burden to bear.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what the assumption I was. I mean, it's not okay, but I also get it. Why she's worried about this. It seems like everyone sees her as someone who's lonely and doesn't connect well with others. So like, her fiance having a friend and someone she doesn't like is probably really stressful on her. It's still not okay. But I get why she's upset or why she's nervous about this. Anyways, who are we gonna talk to now? We already talked to Fitz. Did we talk to him about everything? Oh, they want us to talk to Fifi. Okay, let's do that. Well, I was gonna talk to Pointer. Oh well. Let's do it. Mm-hmm. Flora.
Name, Flora Fellow. Age, 44. Profession, unknown. Likes, unknown. Dislikes, unknown.
Isn't she your mother? How do you not know anything?
I believe other people may have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting nonverbal communication.
And how long has Flora been non-verbal?
She has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss, something she has been unable to move beyond.
Yeah, I have a feeling about that, but Felix.
Name, Felix Fellow. Age, 53. Profession, none. Likes, collecting objects of negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value. Dislikes, the inescapable realities of human existence. Notes, Felix is my father and legal guardian.
And, is he a good dad?
I have no point of comparison, but I would say no.
No? Why not?
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the two possible answers.
What makes him a bad father, Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Fair.
Just like you, then.
Grimoire.
Dang.
No, he is quite correct.
Yeah, that's a fair statement to make.
Name, Fiona Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, amateur microbiologist. Likes, the meaningful archiving of information. Dislikes, the superfluous window dressing accompanying the majority of human contact. Notes, kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
Nice.
How come you prefer Fifi?
How come you prefer Grimoire?
How are you related to the other fellows?
Fitz is my cousin. His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know if Flint is alive or not. He left Tinkle Tower a long time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly one grandparent.
Okay. Aksha.
Name, Haksha. Age, unknown. Profession, private detective. Likes, quote, being left alone. Dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard.
No! You should have known. These were her notes.
Name, Freya Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, artist. Deceased. Understand this. Most people find me difficult. They exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me. There it is. Freya, who had a way of being an exception to any given rule, was not at all like this. She is very important, and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
Did you spend a lot of time with Freya recently?
I will say this. In the past year, Freya became, 1, increasingly independent, and 2, increasingly isolated.
You know why?
I do not. If you are looking for a speculative, empathetic opinion, try asking Poppy instead.
The three of you are friends.
We are of a similar age, and all highly gifted. 1 scientist, 1 artist, and 1 musician.
Sounds like quite a team.
Yeah, interesting. Fitz.
Name,
Oh yeah, we
Fitzfellow,
have to learn why she
age,
doesn't like him.
24. Profession, cryptobotanist. Likes soil, dislikes electric lights.
Hang on. Cryptobotanist? I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So, what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up.
Oh, we're
Pointer
getting an
Tower.
ad break.
He was making every effort
Wait,
to
I gotta
avoid
pause.
detection.
Wait!
So?
They didn't tell me. Oh no. Alright. Stretch again. 14 seconds. That's fine. Oh. Ow. My back hurts. I'm gonna drink some water, even if there wasn't a redeem. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. So, okay. I think we're done. Okay, let me unpause.
He was also carrying a knife.
A knife.
Name, Percival Pointer. Age, 57. Profession, none.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
Oh yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me.
Doesn't seem like she has much to say about Pointer.
Name, Penelope Pointer. Age, 27. Profession, ornithologist. Likes, birds. Dislikes, insects. Notes, Penelope is very beautiful.
Oh.
I've never had very much in common with her.
Oh no! You are pretty! But yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting to see how she thinks about her. Because Penny feels like Fifi's too standoffish to be around her, but Fifi kind of, you know, seems to admire her a little bit. That's fun. So yeah, she's 27. Okay.
Name, Poppy Pointer. Age, 19.
Hmm.
Profession, oh. Apparently Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had of course originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
I love that. That's so cute. Anyways, we have so much evidence to go through. No. Tingle Tower.
What is your opinion of Tangle Tower?
Oh, it's impressive.
It's interesting.
Elaborate gardens, unique architecture.
Must be worth a fortune.
Why do you ask, Fifi?
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family.
Hmm.
This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
That's quite an inheritance.
Hmm.
They can't make you do anything, Fifi. If you don't want the house, just tell them. Or just sell it. Who cares?
You sound like her.
No. No. I feel bad for her. I like her a lot more
Verifying
now.
facts. What do you know?
Well,
Even
you
if she
know
doesn't like
Freya
Fitz.
was stabbed with a knife, and then she fell.
Correction. She was stabbed with something. There was no knife found at the crime scene,
Apart from the one in
Fair.
the painting.
which as a mere abstract representation does not count.
Yeah.
Nobody has ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife. This belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Well, yeah.
Right. But why?
I do not know why.
Okay. Harp
The
statue.
statue itself does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the harp. Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
We're working on it.
We are.
Yeah. We're figuring it out. Open letter.
Curious.
Brush and palette.
The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood. Same for the palette.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
I do not know the answer.
Oh, fair.
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood,
Ah.
not paint.
Okay.
A whole pot full of blood?
Probably
a
not
whole
full.
pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still. Doesn't
Oh,
it
thank you
freak
for the
out?
follow.
No.
I hope you're doing
In
good.
fact, it may be
We're
considered
solving a
rather
case.
reassuring.
We're talking to Fifi over here. She's so cute, honestly. She's adorable. But yeah, I hope you're cozy. I hope you have a good time here. And I forgot what I was gonna say. I hope you enjoy your time here, basically. Anyways, where are we at? Painted portrait. We're basically just asking this character about all the evidence we've collected to see if we can get anything new.
Normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness, but in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
I think she was just being kind.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora is holding. I performed the test on the red paint myself. I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but blood.
What made you want to test it in the first place?
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course.
I mean, she's a smart girl. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing great. Oh, I need a stretch. Welcome. Oh my gosh. I think I remember you. I think I feel. Yeah. Hello. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. My name is Yumi Keki. I'm Strawberry Shortcake Dragon. I run my fake little cafe, the Cozy Worm. And yeah, we're playing Tangle Tower right now. It's a puzzle game about solving a case. We're solving the case of... We're solving the case of Freya, this person, because unfortunately she is dead. And we're trying to figure out what happened to her. But yeah, we're just examining all the witnesses and giving them evidence to see if we find anything interesting. Yeah, I'm a Strawberry Dragon. It's nice to meet you. It's so exciting to see new people. I mean, Harris, I'm pretty sure I've seen before. It's just, I haven't streamed in like almost a year. So most of the people that I know, I only vaguely remember. I'm sorry. But it's so nice to see you again. I definitely know we've seen each other before. But yeah, welcome. I hope you guys are comfortable. Thank you so much for joining us. Anyways, we should ask. Yeah, I followed for a while. I'm forgettable. No, you're not! It's been a year! Thank you for the head pats. I think it was during Splatoon. When I was like having a big fear of heights. I was like panicking in that game. It was wild. But yeah, thank you so much. I hope you guys have fun here. There might be some spoilers because obviously this is like the middle portion of a mystery game, but if you don't mind, that's chill. We're finishing this game because a sequel came out for the, or not came out, but is coming out. It's gonna be called Mermaid's Tale. It's a sequel to this game and I'm so excited for it. I wanted to show it to people before I played the new game blind. Yeah. I kind of know a lot of the story beats already, just haven't played it myself. But finally I
That
can.
belongs to my mother. I think she must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and in the Grand Hall.
Yeah, what's the deal with all the eggs?
Some people
Do,
just like eggs.
Yeah, some people just like eggs. Also, she's into birds. So, like, it doesn't feel far-fetched that she likes eggs. Anyways, gramophone.
The gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I
Yeah, I
believe
love
she
the
gave it to
style
my
so
mother,
much. It's
and my
Detective
mother
Grimoire.
often loaned it to Freya. Or maybe it is the other way around.
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days.
Okay. 2 days. I don't know how you know that, but anyways, crack tape.
Is she laughing?
You laugh so nervous. Okay, no worries. Go lurk. I hope you have a good time. I hope your stream was good too. I imagine you're probably kind of tired, so really don't worry. I'm really glad to have met you. It's really nice. And thank you so much about that. I really want to see your channel too. I'll check it out after stream, if that's okay. But yeah, I hope you have a good one. Go eat and rest, because streaming is exhausting. I'm probably gonna take a nap for an hour or so after this, when I finish. But yeah, small lens.
This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No, I don't think so.
Who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh yes, it has a telescopic lens. It could only be used for looking at things that are far away.
Okay. Potted fruit.
The
Go.
fruit here has a unique chemical makeup. It makes them completely pointless. Unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible.
Depends
On what?
on the structural integrity of your teeth.
Okay, trowel.
That blade.
It's not a blade.
It's a troll.
it's,
For gardening.
it's a trowel.
It is.
Yeah. I just the implication that she hates Fitz because she saw him carrying a trowel at night and thought it was a knife is so silly to me. But yeah, that is in fact a trowel. It's not a
wooden
blade.
carving of my father, made by my father.
Blade of the garden.
Although,
Fair.
now that I
Yeah,
look
I'd
at
call it that.
I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint.
Hmm. Yeah, that's interesting. He doesn't have. Well, it's
It
in
is
this
a model
one.
of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
It's all
And a
three
man
of
with a
them.
beard. And a little red and white creature.
Sure.
Why would my father make a model of Freya?
Why not? Anyways, photo.
I believe Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
The zombies and
Any
Plants
idea
vs.
what it
Zombies are
was?
probably terrified
I'm
of
not the
them.
person to
Honestly,
ask.
yeah, I can
All
see
I
it.
see is a blood red mountain.
I
with
wonder.
angry
I don't
storm
know much
clouds
about
brewing
Plants
above it.
vs. Zombies, to be
As
honest.
such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever.
Interesting. But yeah, I guess since it's supposed to be, not allegorical. I guess if it's supposed to be abstract or symbolic, that's not something of Faithy's understanding. If it's not her personal feelings on the matter. Freya's drawings.
There is a drawing of me,
Mm-hmm.
a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw,
Yep.
and a drawing of
Yep.
drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
Mm-hmm. The guy you hate hangs out with your best friend. But that's fine, they're buddies, it's
This
okay.
photograph is my favorite photograph.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third.
Do you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some
Yeah,
time.
that was really cool. I'm glad that you were here. If you need to go or rest or anything, that's totally fine. You just came back from another person's stream anyways. But yeah, I'm really glad to have seen you again. That really brought a smile to my face. We still have a lot of interviewing to do with these characters because I haven't talked to them about most of this stuff. But yeah, let's talk about the Secret Diary.
A book.
Yep. Mhm.
My book.
Oh, it's yep.
What's in it?
I forgot.
Pages.
Yep. Words. Ink. Golden Beetle.
Now this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy
Yeah.
jar.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Why?
Yeah. You could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh. You wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science
You
in
baited
any
him.
field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
Yeah, it's not really about the importance of it or like how big or small. It's really just understanding the things that we take for granted about the world. Anyways, birds in cage.
I am scared of birds.
Oh, why?
Why?
It is an irrational fear.
Oh.
I have no suitable explanation.
Oh.
It's okay, I'm afraid of the dark. I get it. Potted
It is
flower.
a flower.
Mm-hmm.
It reminds me of something.
Yep,
But
there's
I cannot say what.
crumpled pages.
Who is this her to whom the message refers?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
We found out.
I don't know exactly.
It's Poppy.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object?
There.
Next,
We're trying to see if you recognize anything. But okay, horn statue.
why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be? An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance for her.
Why's that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
You two are friends, right?
We are, yes.
But
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
is
Aw.
it anything to do with Freya?
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere.
Okay.
Who is that in the photo?
I'm
I
quite
love her
sure that
laugh.
I have
It's so
no
sweet.
idea.
I'm pretty sure you do, but we already know.
What a mess.
Yep.
Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds, I think.
My argument stands.
Yeah, it's her birds. It's fine. Flute statue.
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not go on statues.
It's fine. Anyways, I think that's everything.
There's
Yeah,
something about Felix's paint
cross-examination time. Let's go. Oh, we're talking about Felix.
Something suspicious.
Okay, let's talk
Let's
to
ask him
Felix.
about it.
Let's go. Okay. We're schmoving. There we go.
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's
we left Fifi's. What was the point of leaving to go talk to Felix if we could have talked to Fifi?
Something.
We're already here though. We're gonna talk to Felix
Let's ask her about it.
later.
There's something about the report of
Huh?
Fitz going up Pointer Tower.
Oh, I'm going to talk to Felix. Leave me alone.
Something suspicious.
You guys brought me to Felix.
Let's ask him about it.
Later. Okay.
There's something about the image of
Sure.
Thor in the painting.
We figured everybody out. Sure. All it took was to talk to Fifi. Okay.
Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about
Later.
it.
Okay.
There's something about
I should have
something
expected this.
suspicious.
Yeah.
Let's ask her
Okay,
about it.
later. So we have everyone? Oh my gosh, I think we got no, we don't have Professor Pointer. We don't have Professor Pointer. Yeah, we have everyone else. Oh my gosh. I haven't even shared everything with them, but that's fine. Suspicion.
So, about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it. I used it to paint,
Yeah.
obviously.
Okay.
Totally normal thing to do.
We never said it was suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
Has the wrong lid. It's not your paint pot. It's not the right color.
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
Yeah.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint.
I got you.
Something to prove who it actually belongs to.
I got it. Leave me on the case. I understand. Let's do Freya's paint. Let's do Freya's paints. I think this is it.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Okay. Okay, is exactly the same, was used to paint, is full of, was broken by, was stolen and replaced with. Okay, I think this is it. Freya's red paint pot. Replaced with Felix's red paint pot. But the lids were swapped to hide it. I don't think it's the murder weapon. I think he just stole it so he could paint his thingy. Strawberry detective hat. That'd be so cute. Honestly, that'd be adorable. I love that. I mean, if I ever edit this into a video, I could draw it in the thumbnail. That'd be quite sweet. I have giant horns, so I have to figure out how to I have to figure out how to deal with it. It's probably gonna be more in the back. That's probably how it'd work. Or I could just stab the horns through. That'd be funny. But yeah, okay, I think this is what it is.
Freya's red paint
Okay, we're good.
was stolen
We're
and
golden.
replaced with
We're great.
Felix's red paint
Okay.
pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
Oh, I am so smart,
That
it
red
hurts.
paint is from Freya's supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway? And none of this is connected to your murder.
Why is Felix stealing Freya's paint pot relevant to the murder? Was somehow filled with, was used to destroy this red paint pot. Is this it? The red paint pot contained no blood after Freya used it. Oh, was somehow filled with blood after Freya used it to paint Flora.
This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood after Freya used it to paint Flora. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. This red paint
Oh,
pot
here it is.
was
Oh, I
somehow
got the word
filled
wrong.
with
I said
blood
after,
before Freya
not
used it to
before.
paint
Okay,
Flora.
that's how I messed up.
Oh,
Yeah,
uh,
that's weird.
Definitely something. Right. Fine. Here's the story. I was busy working on a project when I
Yeah.
suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know. Perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well, I took
You yoinked
Freya's
it.
red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment.
It's paint, I
but
get
it's
it.
just paint.
That's fair.
I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday. I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well,
It's just a bad
I
time.
decided against it in the end. After what happened,
Yeah,
seemed a bit insensitive.
that's fair. I mean, it has Freya in it, so it's like it'd probably just be bad timing. I think the one they wanted us to talk to next was Fifi, so let's do that. And then after that, Fitz, and then Freya, no, Flora, and then Hawkshaw, maybe? Yeah, that's the order. I remember. Anyways, let's talk to you. Suspicion.
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously
It's a
require an
diary.
explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10 and...
So, there are secrets written
It's a
here?
diary. Yeah.
This particular diary is unused.
No, it's
It
not.
doesn't look unused.
It's not a diary at all. It's Fifi diary. She has written in it. It's someone else's diary. This should be hers.
It's Fifi's diary, and she has written in it.
I'm not sure about that.
Oh, it's not.
Me neither.
Yeah.
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
Okay, I'm dumb. I messed up. No! Okay, it's not a diary at all. It's someone else's. Oh, it's probably Poppy. No, so many F and P names. Okay, it is probably Freya's.
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at
Oh,
that
right, the
conclusion?
photo. Okay,
It is
I'm
kept in
stupid.
my bedroom. It is mine.
It's in the
We need a
photo.
clue to compare with the diary.
I'm dumb.
Something to
I
prove who
forgot.
the original owner was.
Yeah, I remember. I think I... Here we go. Boom.
Let's take a closer look at this.
So yeah, she just added the lock to it. Okay. Do 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 do. This blue book matches this blue book. Is the same thing as Secret Diary, which proves it belongs to Freya.
This blue book
Yeah,
is the
there
same
we
thing
go.
as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Hmm.
Why would I do either of these things?
Because there's a murder going on. Okay. Thought there wasn't, didn't want anyone to see, didn't know about, was always suspicious of. Hang on, I heard knocking. I'll be back. Okay, back. Sorry. Someone was just checking on me. It's fine. I have family over, so that's why. Do. I pressed the wrong thing. Okay. Let's go here. I was lost for a little bit. Okay. Thought there wasn't. I'm pretty sure it was this. Fifi didn't want to see. Personal secrets. Within Freya's diary. Yeah, it's probably this.
Fifi didn't want
Yeah.
anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something,
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way.
Okay.
By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
Innocence.
might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well.
Unfortunately,
I will
yeah, she's
open
gonna
it.
have to trust us
However,
for it.
as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
Alright, Fifi unlocked the diary.
Finally. What's in there?
Let's check it out. Okay. It's back. In the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soul Bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them, all 5. Eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. Interesting. Okay, yeah, this is just fascinating. It does make it seem like she was hiding something. Or trying to figure something out too. But anyways, I think Fitz is next. Fitz, I need to talk to you.
So, Fitz,
Mm-hmm.
I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower.
Mhm.
Holding a knife.
That's not right. I
Yeah.
don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it
You do
Fifi
sneak.
who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
Her glasses.
What do you think, Grimoire?
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else. Fifi definitely saw Fitz holding a knife. Or Fifi lied about seeing Fitz. Okay, it's this.
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding
Because
something
we know what it
else.
is. It's the trowel.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
Yep. I have an idea. There we go.
What
Boom.
about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
Well, you do have a reason, but an ornate trowel is the only thing was used to bury, is used by Fitz to look after, is used by Fitz to cut. I think I know what it's for. Sorry, tired. Was used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room. Got it.
An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower.
I
in
love how
Penny's room.
excited the little jingle is. But yeah,
That
you're using to
flower.
protect a flower.
Yes.
I've never seen it before.
Okay.
We need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
On to it. Potted fruit. Let's go.
Let's take a closer look at these.
Yep. Blue soil, blue soil. Found in the garden is different in Freya's room. Penny's room matches. Flora's room. Let's do Penny. Found in Fitz's greenhouse.
The pot and soil.
There we
in
go.
Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's
Got it.
greenhouse.
Okay.
Let me guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz.
Mhm.
There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence.
The flower.
Yeah.
It looks exactly like Penny.
Yeah.
It took me a long time to breed. I
Aw.
wanted the colors to be exactly right.
That's some gift.
That's
Turns out Penny
fun.
isn't particularly interested in looking after plants.
Yeah.
So I go into her room every now and again when she's not there. Water the flower, change the soil. Just trying to keep it alive.
Aw. I feel like that's a metaphor. But yeah, that's probably a metaphor. But I mean, he's so sweet. Like, Penny thinks he's cheating on her, but it's like she doesn't see the part of him that's trying to keep the relationship alive and trying to be sentimental and sweet. Because it's like the flower looking like her and all this attention to detail is just him trying to tell her he admires her and loves her without just saying it, because he's a quiet lad. I love him. He's so cute. I feel so bad for these two. They're my favorites. But anyways, I think we talked to Flora. Let's go. Oh, you got the royal choco pudding. Nice. Anyways, let's talk to you. Sorry. We don't deliver.
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand,
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
Okay, she's not explaining it. The knife is still in the room. It's not a knife. Yeah, it's probably not a knife.
We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
Got it. I think it's this.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Yeah, okay. Bum bum bum. The painted knife. Feather. Was stolen by, was hidden by, was created by is actually just a feather. From a bird. From an ink dip bird.
The painted knife
There we
is
go.
actually just
Perfect.
a feather from an ink dip bird.
It's definitely the right shape.
I love
but
how
the
she's not
book's not in
helping us, and
color.
it's not because she
I
doesn't
think
care,
Flora's
it's
holding
just
the
not
painting as
her
red
thing.
and white specifically.
And she's
Is there
grieving.
anything to suggest that the ink dip bird is red and white too?
This. It almost looks like she's nodding.
I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora.
It's her bird.
And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
The inked up bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by, to show to her friends, destroy. Okay, to remember it by.
Ink dip bird
Yeah.
was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
Yep.
She kept the bird as a pet, and it died?
Yeah.
Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Either way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
Alright, so she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
She did.
I think she does. Normally. This is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
Got an idea. Here we go.
But we opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty. Flora? She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
Huh.
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait, there's something tucked inside this one.
Oh. Oh no. That's so sad. Oh no. That sucks. She lost her bird. And it's so tiny and cute. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Oh, it's so sweet too because Freya drew it so that she could visualize it and not forget. That sucks. Oh man, that's so cute though. I love these drawings. These are for you, love Freya. Well, we figured everything we could from her. I think we've talked to almost everybody about the evidence stuff except Hawkshaw and Phineas Pointer himself. I believe Hawkshaw's next. Okay. Let's figure this out. Talk to you. I mean, I guess I could interrogate her about all this other stuff, but I don't want to. Later.
This little microscope thing? You said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense if you knew what my client had asked me to find.
If you would tell us.
I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're such a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry, we already worked out what you're searching for.
Yep.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He is not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse.
Yeah, it's not a microscope.
It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
It's probably a telescope. The handheld microscope telescopic lens. According to Fifi, uses telescopic lens. Okay, so she lied about it. Okay.
The handheld microscope,
Yeah, we
according
did
to
it.
Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it.
And unfortunately, she's very
I'm
smart,
inclined to
so
believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
yeah,
Hawkshaw,
fair.
why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
Interesting question.
A detective? Naturally.
Emperor of the Galaxy?
I wanted to be an astronomer.
Okay.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track.
There's
What's
probably
the
a
deal
reason.
with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
I never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree.
Hmm.
Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So, who is your suspect?
Yeah.
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect is your murder victim.
Yeah. I guess we can ask her about stuff now. We still haven't had any insights on Pointer.
Did you get anything useful out of him?
Not sure. What about you?
Nothing worth committing to paper.
I think
Dang.
he knows more than he lets on.
Probably. But talking with him is so tedious.
Beefy.
Considerably intelligent, and her powers of observation are enviable. But she has no ambition.
Hmm.
No focus.
In her defense, she's still a teenager.
Barely.
I mean, no, that's not fair. Even in my age, I don't really understand
I'll say
my
this,
bigger
he's well
goals.
suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse, but I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers. In
Nice.
secret.
Whoa, scandal.
I just wonder if he's getting restless.
I mean, he's restless about protecting Penny's gift. That
Professor
much we know.
Pointer is a respectable astronomer. Keeps himself to himself.
Okie dokie. Get a coffee. I hope you like it.
What?
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite you've been about anyone.
I find her rather embarrassing. Little
Dang.
more than a spoiled child.
Penny must be at least 25.
27. Just makes it worse.
Dang.
Poppy has remarkable musical talent. She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
She'd probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite.
Okay.
The people here are surprisingly materialistic, considering how sheltered they are.
Materialistic?
Growing this fruit simply because it produces a gemstone-like material. For what possible purpose, other than financial gain?
It could be pretty.
You're speculating.
Or just fun.
What would you do, Grimoire, if you could grow valuable stone straight from the earth?
But it doesn't. We don't know if it's a stone. It's probably just fruit that looks like it. I don't know. It's just gardening hobbies exist. But yeah, ornate trowel.
This is a potential murder weapon, is it not?
I don't know. I don't think the murderer would leave the murder weapon just lying around.
I think you'd be surprised as to what people leave lying around. I'd tell him not to quit his day job, but he hasn't got one, has he? These figurines remind me of a case I once solved involving a possessed doll. Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Your life sounds fun.
Hmm.
Grimoire, why don't we ever have fun adventures like that?
Are we not having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
I mean, we're talking to really quirky, silly people. That's fine, and that's fun.
It's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference.
Reference for...
When did Freya draw the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
I didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking. She must have done it without my permission.
Could just be from memory. It's not quite as detailed as the others, anyway.
A photograph of Freya. Could be important. A book from the library. One of hundreds, no
Oh,
doubt.
hello. Welcome
Makes
back.
this one
Hope you like your
special.
coffee.
It's about birds.
Yeah, birds.
Yes, I see that. Diary. Have you read it?
Not yet. It's locked.
And you haven't attempted to force it open?
That would be cheating.
Golden beetle.
Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it.
I have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them.
Fair. Nice. Anyways, oh yeah, I made coffee cake today. I made it as a gift for my mom. Okay, birds in cage.
3 birds, 1 cage. What makes them worth keeping cooped up, I wonder? Would they not be happier flying free?
But then they might fly away from Tangle Tower entirely.
I wonder if they would.
This is symbolism for something.
You consider that important evidence, do you?
Crumpled
These
paper.
people really are ridiculous, aren't they?
Mayhaps. Yeah, it was coffee flavored coffee cake actually, because I like the taste of coffee. And also Claire Saffitz is a really good baker. I wanted to make something nice, and I trust her recipes, so that's why. I think it's from her book, Dessert Person. Anyways, horn statue.
Some breed of amphibious humanoid, potentially bipedal, although none of the statues show the creature's feet.
I guess we'll never know.
Sheet music.
Is that a clue?
Dunno. It was important enough to be framed, though.
I framed my law degree, doesn't make it a clue.
Same? Yeah?
Group photo.
Who's that?
Not sure. It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
Strange. Do you also have a pile of leaves as a clue?
Leave us alone.
Yet. Did you see some suspicious leaves?
Flute
One
statue.
of 3 statues depicting the same creature. This one is wearing headphones. Perhaps they belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones. They're earmuffs. For blocking out sound.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't like music.
Flora's drawing.
Does
Very cute.
Flora still own that bird? Do you know?
Don't think so.
Mm-mm.
The drawings are from a few years ago.
I see.
Okie dokie. Oh yeah, I have to show the drawings to everyone else if I want. Okay, I can show it to the others. Yeah, oh, I need to drag it here. I'll start from here. The only guy I need to talk to is Professor Pointer. I am curious to see what they talk about with the drawing.
These drawings are quite precious.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Flora let you see them.
What happened to the bird? Did it die?
I don't know.
Oh,
Seems likely, though, doesn't it?
that sucks. Fifi. What do you think about this bird picture? You probably haven't even seen it before. But we're gonna show it to you.
Freya drew these.
Yep.
Yeah, I think so. There's a note on the back.
But she never showed them to me.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother. Like a private thing between Freya and Flora.
Yep. Oh, she seemed kind of heartbroken about that, but it's a gift. I get it. We're just showing it to you because, you know, we can now. And we have no respect for personal privacy because we're solving a case. Anyway, here you go. What do you think about the bird?
Did Freya draw these?
Yeah. There's a note on the back, too.
She was even closer to Flora than I realized.
Yeah. I mean, with Flora being so quiet, I guess it's kind of hard to know for sure what she loves or is fond of. But right, it figured it out. I love the music.
How sweet.
Yeah, it's cute. Anyways, you. I just like showing them all the evidence. and I could finally just go through
It's
it.
that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh,
Maybe.
how sad.
Yeah. It could have also been that she drew it from interpretation, because it's a baby version of a bird that's been dead. It might not have been a little baby bird. So it's probably artistic interpretation. I think I've talked to everyone about every piece of evidence? Except you. You're my last guy. I love his anime. I love how awkward he is, how awkward he looks. Anyways, we need to talk to you about everybody. Flora.
A listless soul drifting through the ether.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always
My
been
back.
troubled. Comes from a dysfunctional family.
You're also
I'd say you could
dysfunctional
ask her
family.
about it, but I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end.
Weird choice of words, but okay. Felix.
He should learn to make the most of his lot in life. And he does have a lot in life.
You're talking about money?
Among other things, but yes, he currently has agency over a small fortune. That is, if he hasn't already squandered it or lost it.
You two don't get on?
Oh no, we're the best of friends.
Okie dokie. What do you think about Fifi?
Ah, yes, the heiress of Tangle Tower. Goodness knows what'll happen when she takes charge.
That's not
I
up to
dare
you.
say she'll confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She doesn't seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Still, keep an eye on her. Dangerously intelligent, that one.
You sound jealous. Wait, are you two science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally.
Okay, fair.
Hard to read, that one. But
Fuck,
she
Sean.
seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you.
Dang. That's mean. We're doing great.
Nobody could deny her talent. She was remarkable, artistically gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you
Fair.
know.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her. But I think she was captivated by more tangible things here on Earth. My daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I've begun to notice her by herself, wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a restless spirit, I think. I'm surprised she chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did. What do you want me to say? He's the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
Yeah.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the fellow family.
Oh.
Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived.
Unfortunate. I feel so bad for Fitz. Penny, too, they kind of have both the estranged parent type thing going on. Anyways, Pointer.
I don't especially want to talk about myself. Introspection often leads to vanity.
Wait, does it?
Why don't we discuss the moons of
No, it
Jupiter
doesn't.
instead?
I'm not sure if we have time. Aren't there like 10 of
Introspection
them?
is like
83.
opposite of vanity.
Yeah, we don't have time.
Yeah. I guess we can't. I was kind of curious about it, but fine. Penny.
Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time, until she marries the gardener.
That's messed up.
She'll
Leave
still
her
be your
alone.
niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellers.
She'll be a part of both. That's not
Like
how it works.
rats deserting a sinking ship.
Well, you're admitting right now that your family's a sinking ship, but okay. Poppy.
My Poppy, my pride.
It'd be
and
funny
joy.
to rank the characters
Exceptionally
on a tier
talented
list.
Pianist from a young age. She. Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because
we have to talk
she's
to
a
everybody.
suspect.
Oh no, I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never.
That's not helping
Well,
us.
the truth is, she loved Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away. She went away.
Oh, we haven't talked to him about any of this. Okay, Tangle Tower.
So which one is Tangle Tower?
What's that?
There are two towers, right? Flora's tower
Which one's the Tangle?
and your astronomy tower.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
She named the house?
The whole thing is a result of her squabbling with her family.
With Felix, you mean? Her husband?
Her siblings.
Her brother and sister, and her father. The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see. I don't think Flora has spoken with any of them in over a decade. Not exactly a wealth of information, is it?
It's enough.
Isn't the process of decay fascinating?
It's not really decaying. It's plastic.
It's becoming one with nature, all the same.
Barely. Okay, herp statue.
A very old statue
Too
indeed.
smart for me.
I'd recommend you leave it well alone.
Why?
The poor fellow's in bad enough shape as it is.
Are we actually bringing this stuff with us? Like, we just carried the whole statue? I doubt it. I think it's just photos.
Where on
and
earth
records.
did you find that?
It was in a bush outside. I think someone threw it away.
How peculiar.
Yep.
Here's
Brush
a
and
thought.
palette.
Do you suppose the paintbrush could be the murder weapon?
Mm-hmm.
After all, it was found at the scene, right next to Freya's body.
I
Yep.
guess it's possible.
Okay. Freya's
Is
pants.
this important?
Possibly.
Painted portrait.
I find that painting to be in rather bad taste.
Oh, yeah?
The knife with real blood on it? The whole thing is rather vulgar. Curious little thing, isn't it? Do you know what she keeps in there?
Nothing. At the moment. It was empty when we opened it.
How bizarre.
Can't a woman keep an empty egg in her room?
I mean, I kind of get it, but yeah. He kind of sounds like Dr. Kleiner from Half-Life. I haven't seen Half-Life, so I wouldn't know. But that'd be fun. I don't know who his voice actor are, but voice actor is. However, if I do finish the game today, we probably could just check the credits. Gramophone.
Pointer property originally, purloined by the fellows. Typical.
Crack tape.
I haven't seen that tape for a long time. Who broke it?
No idea.
Ah, well, possessions are fleeting, my friends.
Small lens.
What's this?
It looks like it might be a telescope. Thought you might know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see. It's rather small, though.
Yeah.
I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
No. Probably not.
Fitz seems rather keen to grow things like this in his greenhouse, doesn't he?
What's wrong with that?
Well, you can't eat it. Makes you wonder why he bothers at all.
He likes plants. I might need to take a short break just to stretch my leggies, if that's okay. I have been here for like almost 2 hours actually. It hasn't been too far yet. But yeah, would you guys be okay with the short break or something? Just for me to catch up, stretch my legs, check on my pets. Yeah, okay, chill. Alrighty then, I'll go to the be right back and we'll get ready. How long should I do it? I was gonna do 10, but I might do 15 minutes, if that's okay. Yeah, I'll do 15 minutes. I think that's the most reasonable thing. Just to give me time not to rush. I mean, I might come before or after 15, but I'll give it a shot. probably before, but you never know. Anyways, we'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Okie dokie, back. A little earlier than I expected, but it didn't take too long to get stuff sorted. I had to eat some food too, because I got some ready. It was pastelitos, they were yummy. I didn't dress them up with anything fancy though. I just ate them plain. They are a little greasy though, so I'm gonna drink some water. I also kind of ate them when they were super hot. Hello, Harris. Welcome back too. Oh, sorry. I gotta stretch. Okay. Huh. So, we're back on this. We still have a lot to talk to Professor Pointer about. I guess the trowel's next.
Oh, you found a murder weapon?
Why do they
Steady
think it's
on.
a blade?
It's just a gardening trowel.
Looks like a weapon to me.
You can kill someone with anything, technically. But yeah, it's probably not the trowel.
This is supposed to be Felix, is it?
It's
I think
cute.
so.
I see he's afforded himself considerable artistic license.
It's adorable. It's fine. Anyways, painted.
This looks a little rushed, even by Felix's standards.
At least he tried.
Yes, I suppose it's good for the old fellow to have a hobby. Keeps his mind from decaying, you know.
That's mean, but okay. I get it. These guys hate each
Freya
other.
was well acquainted
Felix
with
hates
the
him too.
abstract, I'll say that much.
What does it look like to you?
To me, it's a big, red thing.
What a fascinating interpretation.
He's right, though. It is a big red thing.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. Freya's drawings.
These were drawn by Freya. She must have drawn that one of Hawkshaw rather recently.
I guess.
Do 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 do. Ripped photo.
Poppy's two closest friends. Freya looks so innocent there.
Suspicious.
That's a very old book, isn't it? Looks like someone could have taken better care of it.
I like the look of a well-read book.
That's
Better
fair.
than one that's never been opened.
Ah, well put. A
Secret
diary
diary.
can be a wonderful outlet for an outpouring of one's soul.
How do you know it's a diary?
Looks like
I
one.
suppose I don't, but it does look like a diary.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower. I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
Birds in
That's
cage.
rather a small cage for 3 birds, isn't it? But then, aren't we all trapped in a cage?
No. But okay.
What kind of flower is that?
We're not sure. I think it might be the only one of its kind.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist. Best in the field. That's a flower joke, but she was.
Interesting.
It kind of sucks he hates Fitz when it's like, well, I mean, there's obviously no correlation. Just because he's interested in flowers doesn't mean he's gonna be similar to her. And, you know, doesn't mean he should feel that way. It's just, I don't know. You're just making fun of him. It's like, he cares about plants. That's fine.
Well now, that is most definitely none of my business. Quite possibly none of yours either.
It's kind of serious, though, so I guess we have to look at it.
Curious creature, isn't it? Some sort of amphibious bipedal fishman.
Mm-hmm.
Playing a trumpet.
Yep.
Playing a trumpet, yes. Oh my. This is the first piece that Primrose ever learnt on the piano. Primrose, that is Poppy's mother. She passed it down to Poppy when she started teaching her how to play.
Poppy's piano teacher was her mother?
Of course. Warms my heart to know that after everything, Poppy still has it up on her wall.
That's sweet.
What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
Who?
Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either.
That's kind of cute.
I think you may wish to adjust your threshold of what you consider to be a clue.
It's where we found it that makes it a clue, I think. Flute
I've
statue.
seen those earmuffs before. They're the ones Fitz always wears when he's out the front gardening.
Always wears.
Whenever I've seen him, yes.
He doesn't want to talk to you. That's why. Anyways, forest drawings.
Yes, very nice. Where is that bird of Flora's? It's been a while since I've seen it.
Probably dead. Anyways. Talk to the suspects about your case file. Talk to suspects about Tangle Tower. Oh, we didn't find everything. Huh. That's weird. What are we missing? Oh, I'm missing a clue in the tower? Okay.
It's also daytime.
Every astronomy
I want to try.
Have a look.
You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up. Behind her is the backside of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting. I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle. Hold on. I think we might have missed something.
Okay. Okay, we did. Oh! Oh, I'm dumb. Okay.
Is that a window?
I think it is.
I'm pretty sure I saw this angle, but I just missed this.
Is there another room above Flora's room?
We should check that next time we're over there. Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy
I guess I
telescope?
didn't check it. Because he wasn't... Yeah, because we talked to him first. I guess I forgot to check the telescope.
I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
Hmm.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
Okay,
There's
yeah.
something
That's
about
why I was
Pointer's
missing him.
astronomy
Okay.
Habits. Something suspicious.
Let's
ask him
investigate.
about it.
Let's go. We need to talk to you.
So, Professor, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Yeah.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh? Go on.
You discovered a meteor is heading straight for Earth. You're trying to get a planet named after yourself. You're not really interested in astronomy at all. Okay.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Yeah, about that.
Yep, time for investigating. Okay. Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene. Oh, was falling towards, sneaking up on, trying to hide. Okay, was actually looking at. Because somebody broke it, because it was daytime, self-reflection, not up at the sky.
Pointer's telescope was actually
Yippee!
looking
We
at
did
the crime
it!
scene and not up at the sky.
First, you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist. Now
There's
you're
nothing wrong with
accusing me of,
entomology.
what, spying?
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen, incredibly rare, valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around, both towers and in the gardens
Oh, that
too.
didn't take very long
She
to get him
was
to admit.
Definitely up to something.
So, this next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
No, I didn't. When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
Flora? You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Yeah.
Right.
We figured it out! Oh, geez, we're in the next part now.
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene.
Okay, let's go. I think we've talked to everyone we could have talked to about this. Yeah.
Freya was definitely up to something.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could have missed something.
Okay.
This wasn't here before.
What is it?
Pick it up.
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
There's a note stuck to the back.
What does it say? Grimoire?
That's suspicious. That's really creepy. A wooden toy of some kind, a layer of dark ink lays beneath a sheet of glass. This is my new friend. He likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. Best of luck to you two, Freya. Yeah, I believe it would be in the journal. Yeah. Soul Bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now, need 2 more. Found my way into the middle. Okay. So yeah, this was the Soul Bearer she was talking about.
What do you think? Is it really from her?
How can it be?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
Well?
It's a perfect match.
Creepy, I love it.
Oh, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
Yeah, it might be a lot.
What about the little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
Yeah, new chapter! Unfinished business. I already know what it's for.
I'm still not sure about this thing.
Should we take another look?
Yeah.
Let's come
I'll worry
back.
about it later. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I wanted to look at my evidence. Okay. I think I know where to go. Oh, I could go here too. Oh, right. Crime scene.
We know a little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
Let's do this before we do anything else. Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to resemble bloody knife.
Blood from the paint pot.
Okay,
was
we're good.
used to
I
paint
couldn't
the
read
red
for
tip
some
of
reason.
The painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
But yeah, it
I
was
think you're right.
it was more of a trick.
Decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know.
Yeah.
The door was locked the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more interested in the how.
Fair.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with a painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well,
Yeah.
how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated.
Okay. Hey! Okay. I know where I need to go now. Let's go. Do 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 do. We're trekking. Okay, gramophone. Not the murder weapon still. Try it. Let's do this one.
It's piano music.
Yep, new shape. I think. Or it doesn't seem to recognize it. Give it time. Admittedly, the sound is a little creepy. There we go. Thanks, Freya.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
Oh, so I guess the song doesn't really count. Mm-hmm. So this one... Yeah, I guess this one is just something Freya listened to calm down. So it's not that sound. I know what the other sound is. I think it's here. I mean, it would probably have to. It's the music room. Play us
It's
a
one of
song.
those big pianos.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
I'm trying to talk to you. Can you play this?
Yeah, it's mine.
Could you play a tune
Can
for
you
us?
play the tune for us?
Sure.
Okie dokie.
It's literally 8 notes.
Thanks,
I have them
Poppy.
memorized.
Did that help? Did we get something out of it? Oh, we did. Okay. Piano. One more.
There's a faded.
When I was a kid, I never...
You still don't know, do you?
No.
Well, I've heard this before.
Who plays the
It's,
rock?
so I'm guessing nobody.
Oh, whatever it is.
All it is, the music's gotta practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
Yeah, this doesn't play anything. What could it be? Maybe I have something? Hmm. Yeah, I figured that much. Just, how do I find the last one?
Sheet music.
That's a lot of
Probably while they're on the floor.
Where do I find that last one? I don't want to use any hints. Maybe the bird's here? Doesn't seem likely.
Bird diagrams.
They're beautiful. Someone will.
And a
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
Yep. Probably nothing like that.
Check out that
Looks
butter.
evil.
Wow, judgmental.
Hmm. Oh. Well, we still haven't checked this room. Maybe that's where it is? It would make sense if we're not allowed. Let me check here.
We already solved it.
Yeah. It's just the suitcase. It's not... Let's check up here. We haven't checked this room and it makes sense if they lock both away. Creepy.
It's a statue of a wolf. Standing up straight, like a man.
Yep.
You know, there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here. Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed.
Oh.
What's in that little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry, is this spooky attic boring you?
Kinda.
Just dusty junk. Just dusty junk. Just dusty junk. Just
These are
dusty
really
junk.
nothing to look at.
Just dusty junk.
In a moment, I'll get to that one thing I
It's
see.
ajar. The head screws off.
Huh.
Nothing catching my
Sorry, is this...
Kinda. At least the moths are kept well fed. Someone painted out the window.
Do you think it was done recently?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious.
Sally, you don't have a dust allergy, do you?
No. Do you?
Let me put it this way.
That's cute. I love these guys. Yeah, let's look at the obvious thing in the
What is
room.
that?
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Looks like it might attach to something.
Where's that light coming from?
Let's look.
No, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
Yeah. This kind of says a lot, huh?
Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry.
Kinda.
Okay.
Nothing catching my...
Sorry.
Kinda.
So this didn't... I could talk to the others, too. Let me see if I could show it to everybody. I have a feeling I know where the last thing is.
Do you know what this is?
Guess not.
I'm gonna try the cassette tape one more time.
It's piano music.
I guess not. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll show what we found to everyone else while we go down. It's probably in Freya's room.
What is it?
We don't know. We were really hoping you would.
My friends, Shed your hope and let it fall free like sandbags from a hot air balloon.
That's the most depressing idiom I've ever heard.
But yeah, there's nothing musical.
It's
I've never seen a barometer that wasn't.
I guess I could bother the others.
Is this yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize it. And besides, I would have no use for such a thing. Perhaps it could be used to hang wet laundry?
Was that a joke?
Yes.
That's cute.
It's an illustrated
It's
book,
been left
or it was left open.
Ever so slightly unnerving?
Yeah, we've seen this. I guess we could check. Sure.
It's a little glass
I
box.
think it's a
Come
VOD.
again?
See the leaves and twigs. Might have been for keeping insects.
Do you think this
I
was...
don't know.
No windows either. That's no...
I like it.
Not the...
It's cool. Looks like old mining.
Yeah, not here.
Boxes of stuff.
We already solved it.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to figure out what the sound is. Okay. Where have we not checked? I guess we could check here while we're exploring. I really don't think...
Yeah, it's
There are weeds
it's an
in it.
aquarium.
Could be. Anymore.
Oh, it's this. Found it. Nice.
That's all formalities, I think.
So, what do we do with them?
Should we go back to the gardens again?
Leader? I want to show the others my stuff.
What is that?
I'm not sure. It looks like it attaches to something else.
Why don't you go back and double check the area you found it? Maybe you'll find the rest of the something else.
I'm not so sure about that.
Okay. I just want to bother them about every piece of evidence just so I could say I did. Anyways, ba-ba-ba-ba.
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Me 3. Oh, sorry. I thought you said me too.
Okay, let's talk to Poppy. I think I'm getting their names down.
Where did you find this?
It was in the attic.
Oh, huh. I forgot we even had an attic.
That would have been really important for us to know, but okay. Let's show this to Penny.
I feel like I'm standing in a giant
I'm
birdcage.
trying to click her. I don't know why I keep missing.
Is that for sewing?
Maybe?
Nope,
We have no idea.
probably not. The string looks really thick, but that could just be from the drawing itself. Okay, finally you.
What's this? Is it a clue?
We don't actually know. But Grimoire picked it up, so now he has to pretend it is.
That's how it works.
That's funny. Oh, you don't get anything for telling everyone. Yeah, I think we asked everybody. Yeah. I mean, did we ask her? I think we did. I'm pretty sure we did.
Is this yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize
No, it's
it.
not.
And besides, I would have no use for such a thing. Perhaps it could be used to hang wet laundry?
Yeah, okay. Well, we have everything we need. Let's go down here.
Let's try this again.
Look closer.
You know, I think we might be able to solve this now.
Yeah! Okay. Anyways, not that one. Nope. There we go. There we go. I wonder what would have happened in this game if you had gotten the solution because you've played it before, you know, like if you played this game and then you just skipped to it, what would happen? I'm kind of curious. Probably nothing, like they probably wouldn't let you progress anyways. But anyways, that's everything.
That's gotta be right.
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
Wait, do you hear that?
They send him to your house. That would be crazy. I don't think an indie studio could afford that, but sure. Where do you think this goes? Let's go.
Down.
Yeah, let's go. We looked at everything. Do 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 do. New chapter! Yippee! I think this is the last one. I'm so nervous. I'm so excited. Okay. A lot of things to look at.
Hand-drawn entomology charts. Hand-drawn entomology. It looks like they're being boiled, but the liquid is ice cold. It looks the liquid is ice cold.
Thirsty?
A cracked glass tank with 9 little rooms. Each one has 1 or 2 insects inside. I can't tell if they're still alive.
Probably not.
I like that you called them rooms.
What's in there?
Look closer.
9 beetles. All different, all dead.
Poor little guys.
There's a bunch of notes written all around them. It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean. It's a little diagram of a beetle, with some incomprehensible notes scribbled next to it.
That's weird.
What?
It looks really normal compared to the beetles behind the glass.
It's probably that golden one.
9 beetles. All different.
Poor little
There's a bunch. It's mostly numbers. 9 beetles. It's mostly numbers.
Okay.
It's a little.
That's
What?
weird.
Oh,
It
yeah,
looks
it's
compared
normal.
to the beetles behind.
Yeah, okay. More papers.
What a mess.
Any idea what this is all about?
Oh yeah, this. This probably is not gonna have any context. Yeah, this isn't gonna have a lot of context, but Fifi's room has a diagram that it has all of these different codes, and I think it's supposed to talk about the relationships of the characters and what she knew at the time. Or maybe something she had learned from Flora's stuff when she took her diary. Freya's stuff when she took her diary.
Reminds me of the chart from the library.
Oh yeah, from the library, yeah.
The one from the chalkboard.
Yeah. Is that a periodic table?
No, but it does kind of look like one.
What are those symbols?
They're alchemic symbols. Mostly based on the planets, the sun, the moon, stuff like that.
Huh.
Yeah.
Is that a period?
No, but they're all mostly based.
Huh.
Oh yeah. Oh,
This looks like it was.
Didn't we see those same symbols in the greenhouse?
yeah. I didn't get to... Yep. These are all things related to past stuff too, but also Fifi seemed to have it. Find 3 sets of similar research notes. Chemistry or alchemy.
A candle, perched on a barrel.
Very medieval.
Very fire hazardy.
I was thinking pirates.
Medieval pirates.
Yeah. Let's look at this.
Is that a lab coat?
Warning, hand wash only. Size, small.
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it?
Ooh, puzzles. Oh,
Weird looking safe.
oh, I can do this. I know what this is.
I'm pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. Does not do anything for me. This probably would be better. Can I move this?
reset the puzzle.
Cancel. Okay. Yeah, presumably these are just supposed to connect. Let's do this. Yeah, okay. I get it. Yeah, this isn't gonna connect to anything. This will. No, it won't actually. I'm dumb. This might connect to something. Yeah, this can't be moved farther, and this is the only thing that connects with anything. This is... Yeah, it needs to connect with the grid in some way, I think. Oh, I could do this. Yeah, if nothing connects to this line, this could work too. No, it can't. It can't reach anything. Let's do... Yeah, there's nothing here. Let's do this one. This should put us near the grid. What would be best? Okay. This definitely looks possible. I'm trying to make it perfect. I really shouldn't. Yeah, that's not gonna work, but this will. Or at least it'll be closer. There we go. Perfect. Is that gonna work? Not like that. I can disconnect? No, it won't work. Okay, so it's probably not for that, but I have a feeling I have to put this here. Because otherwise it interrupts. Yeah. This probably goes here. Okay. We're making something. This connects too. I'll just put it here for now. I see. Yeah. This still works, right? Do 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 do. Yep. Time for this little guy. Yeah, that's the farthest anything could reach. So I'm going to assume I'm trying to align it perfectly. Okay, there. Better. Fine. No, let me lower it a little. There we go. Perfect, actually. Keep it there. I think we solved it. Yeah!
I'm impressed.
Okay, we got it.
Anything inside?
Yeah, more research.
Nice. Secret research. Folder containing research notes and diagrams. Oh, 1. That's a 1. I'm sorry. 1. Our unique flora and fauna is I can't read. Our unique flora and fauna is the byproduct of a number of as yet unidentified chemicals. These chemicals are continually present in the water, forming clouds and filling the lake. This causes a variety of mutations in plants and animals. 3. The smaller creatures such as arachnids, insects, mollusks, amphibians, and crustaceans are the most affected. However, the chemicals may travel up the food chain and cause mutations in birds and reptiles. As far as we know, mammals remain completely unaffected. Okay. Is the byproduct of a number of yet unidentified chemicals. Chemicals are continually present in the water. Yep. Forming clouds and filling the lake. Yeah, so it's in the ground. It's then interacted with the water, then it mutates plants and animals slowly. Nice. Will there be a test on the streamer? Maybe. I don't know yet. Ooh, puzzle.
Whose research is this?
Let me...
Rows of plants. Grow.
What color is the soil?
It looks black, but it's too dark to tell. It's so dark. I can barely tell what I'm looking at. A glass tank?
There's a layer of condensation on the inside.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Bugs.
Bugs. Big ones.
Looks like they're made of metal.
This place would never pass a fire safety inspection.
A candle. Perched
Very
on-
medieval pirates.
It's so dark. I can barely tell what I'm looking at.
But I didn't mean to. I want to look around.
It's a hatch.
But we're already in the basement.
Depends on your perspective.
Let's not go down just yet. We still haven't explored this room properly.
Yeah, I think...
That really doesn't look like the ceiling of a basement.
Nope. It looks like the inside of a roof.
Okay. Secret
This
lab.
is some seriously in-depth research.
That's impressive, but it's incomplete. There's a section missing.
There we go.
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
Definitely seems like he's the one using it.
I guess not a lot of people know about the secret entrance.
Right. But if Pointer's the only one who comes down here, why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who's he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid, especially about his golden beetle.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
Interesting. Okay. Why is there so much research on this beetle? Has been planning to kill, locked up, wasn't aware of, has been trying to breed, was hiding from... Okay. I think he's trying to breed the golden beetle. Maybe?
Pointer has
Oh,
been
there we
trying
go,
to
yeah.
breed the golden beetle in the underground
He wants to make a new
laboratory.
one. Probably
Why?
because it's so rare.
Because it's rare?
Because it's gold?
Is that it?
I think so. I don't think he cares about entomology any more than he cares about astronomy. He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty,
Infinite.
Hmm.
Might explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
So he was
might
trying to
have
make
been
more
Freya
beetles.
After all, we know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about a beetle. We're done.
Yeah.
Ready to go down? Again?
Yippee! Let's go. Other room. Ooh.
Basements don't normally have windows.
We're at the bottom of the lake. We must be.
Right. But if that's the lake bed, why does it look like that?
Like what?
White, smooth, no plants, no anything. That's not what a lake looks like.
Where are we?
Let's look around a little
It's an
more.
old coat rack. Looks thoroughly neglected.
2 cloaks, and a green hat draped on top for good measure.
Old cardboard boxes.
How exciting.
Oh, but there's more. They're also damp and empty.
Gives off kind of a dungeon vibe.
What do people actually use chains for?
Nothing good.
Do these puddles worry you?
Why?
That's lake water, but it's indoors.
I see your point.
Probably not very structurally sound.
Old cardboard boxes.
Yep.
How exciting.
Oh, they're also empty.
This room looks old. Like, old.
It makes the rest of the house seem relatively modern. Basement's
Or at the bottom of the lake.
Must be. Right, but if that's
Like
like a land, that's not what a lake looks
Okay.
like.
Probably more,
Oh,
yeah,
Alex,
more
oh,
cardboard
so empty.
boxes. Chair.
This room looks like
Already. There we go.
A single book on a little makeshift table.
this is creeping me out slightly.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
Children's book. Mistids of Sea and Sky. A children's picture book. It looks very old. The ink dip. An elegant bird with red and white plumage. The silver snake. An aquatic reptile with no eyes and a long tongue. Okay. Soul bearer. A crab with 3 different sized claws. The amphobi. A frog-like creature walking on 2 legs.
We're too late. This photograph has been stabbed.
Why? By what?
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
Sleek but sturdy metal rod. It has been stabbed into a photograph. The rod has a curved and pointed tip, like an arrow or the hand of a clock. It has a small loop at the back with a short length of red rope connected to it. The metal is perfectly clean and polished. Okay.
So what's the photo?
Yeah. Alright. But yeah, there's a bunch of ink dips. It's been framed, but it is slightly damp. The photograph shows a young girl. A large man is sitting next to her. Around them are several red and white birds. A metal object was stabbed into the photo, leaving a hole near the man's chest. Ominous.
Do you know who it is in the photo?
Probably not.
There's a roll of paper up there.
I'll see if I
Let me guess. Blank. The Grand Hall.
Yeah.
What's that thing in the middle?
I think it's that big glass tube.
Study. Wait.
I know what you're thinking. And no, we never went in there.
How did we miss it? The rooftop garden. That name makes a little more sense in this context. It's the aviary. Storage.
It's Freya's room.
A bedroom.
That's Fifi's room, isn't it? The library.
Mm-hmm.
A bedroom.
Penny's room, I think. Music room. And that's the lake, right? I think that horizontal line might be the
It
one.
used to be a lot lower down than it is now.
That's the room where it's not labeled as anything on these plans, though.
I think it already existed when this was made. It's the room above us.
The laboratory?
Yeah.
The rooftop garden. That name makes a little more sense in this context.
Ad break. I'll wait for it to end. Oh, I need a stretch. Whew. We're learning a lot. We're almost done, I think. So yeah, there's no...
Misted Mansion.
Oh, I forget.
North
I
side,
have to wait for the
cross-section.
ads. Okay. So we're looking at this, and this was the old plan, I guess, before the towers
Is it not
happened.
Tangle Tower?
Tangle Tower. Before the towers?
Misted Mansion. North side, cross-section. Is it not Tangle?
Tangle Tower.
Okay.
So, the whole house is built on top of some kind of platform.
Apparently.
So,
Apparently.
Misted Mansion. Is it not?
Tangle Tower.
Yeah, I guess that's everything.
This seems pretty significant.
Agreed. A bunch of picture frames, but it's too dark to see the picture.
It's not too dark. The frames are all empty.
Oh, okay.
This room looks like...
It makes the rest of the house. It's an empty bookcase.
Something tells me it's been empty for a long time. This room looks like...
It makes the rest of the house.
Anything else to look at?
This room looks like...
It makes the rest of the house.
I guess that's everything. Let's talk with Sally now. Yeah. The lake.
Did you notice how much light this room has? For a room with one candle?
It's all coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom, not lighter.
Why is there a room down here anyway? And why is it so much older than the rest of Tangle Tower?
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
Maybe they just wanted to get rich, like Pointer with his beetles.
I feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake, for what was in it.
It's empty though. More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late.
Mm-hmm.
This man in the photo, he reminds me of something from one of our clues.
Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
Yeah, makes sense when you know who he is. Lord Remington.
Remington.
Yeah.
That makes him Flora's father, meaning the girl in the photo is...
Yeah, it's her. See the bird, too.
I never would have guessed. Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
Okay. I think we figured out what we could.
Let's head back up to the Grand Hall. I want to find that last room.
Yeah, let's go. I think we looked at everything we could look at.
Wow, it's dark all of a sudden.
How long were we down there?
I guess we can't really talk.
Let's not wander off
Yeah.
right now.
We can't talk to anybody.
This must be it. This thing goes all the way up.
How are we supposed to get up there?
Hang on, it's pitch black, but I think there's a switch.
Yeah, pull it. Ladder.
A ladder.
Want to go up?
Yeah, of course. I think this is the final chapter, guys. I'm excited and nervous. The hidden heart. Okay, let's go. Secret. Find your way into the secret room.
Is that a crab?
It's got a translucent exoskeleton. You can actually see its insides.
Also,
soul bearer.
Crabs normally have 2 claws, right? Not 3?
For
Good.
more, don't
Huh.
you think it looks
I
familiar?
accidentally skipped dialogue. Okay. The joints.
I guess that's
I don't think we
wrong.
need
What do you
to-
mean?
We have all the information.
Yeah, I already
we
know
need
what
in
it
our
is.
file.
I
This
know.
crab really
That
yeah,
little-
but I think I've seen it more recently.
Yeah, it's the storybook. I know. Let's go to the children's book. How did it look? Okay. Up, closed, open, slightly open, raised up more? Let's give it a shot.
Is that a...
It's got a
Also,
Look
crabs...
closer. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's kind of...
I guess that's
I don't
wrong.
think we
I
know.
thought that was
We have all the
right.
information we need in our case.
Let's try this.
Nothing.
I'm sure I've seen this thing.
It's not...
Nope.
Wasn't this
The children's book. Nope.
wasn't this
The
cr-
children's
Am I
book.
not right?
Nope.
wasn't this
The
cr-
children's book.
Why am I
Those
getting this
crabs
wrong?
really- Yeah, but I've
I
seen
saw
more
it right now. Okay, what am I missing? Okay, so that one's straight. Okay. Okay. Let me look through this. All right. Let's give it a shot.
Is that a crab?
It's got a translucent.
Also,
Look
crab.
closer. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be open. Is this it? Oh, I bent it too much.
Perfect.
Okay. That was stupid. I just accidentally bent the other arm too much. Anyways.
What's this?
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
Nice crossbow.
What is it?
Let's look at the other things so far.
Some kind of fish and a bird skull, I
If
guess?
that's a bird skull, we're talking about a 15-foot bird here.
Well, how about we stop talking about it?
Those aren't bird cages.
Some of them are disconcertingly large.
At least they're all empty.
You sure that's a good thing?
Hooks. Big hooks.
Probably for fish.
There's water coming through the ceiling.
I think we're underneath the rooftop garden. Dragon?
Snake?
Worm?
That's the one.
They called this room a study?
What would you call it?
Hi, Kira. Thank you. We're so close to solving this.
The secret death chamber.
Okay.
Of
The
Doom.
Chamber Doom.
That's a bookcase. It's mostly empty.
What a surprise.
Yeah, we're almost done. I just want to look at all the evidence.
Those
Some of them
at least they're all
you
empty.
sure that's a good thing? It's a wooden pinboard hung up on one of the chains.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
Yeah.
It's a wooden pinboard hung up
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
I didn't know I could zoom in on things.
It's a wooden hung
Okay,
Looks like
it's
there's
just
a couple
yeah.
of things missing from
Everything around the tube shows a lot.
a wooden stool. Crumpled up.
Is there anything written on any of it?
Not really. It's mostly blank. Crumpled
Is
up.
there
Not
anything-
really. It's mostly.
Hi,
Crumpled up paper.
Gorish! Thank you! I'm so glad we got our affiliate anniversary. That's really cool. But yeah, we're playing Tangle Tower, but this is like the end of the game. So if you don't want to get spoiled, I understand if you want to leave. But yeah, thank you so much. I'm so happy to see you. I hope you're doing
Is there anything
good.
written on any of it?
Yeah. Is there anything written?
Not really.
Oh, I already read this. Okay, chair.
Nice chair.
It's still warm.
Maybe it's just heat from the incinerator.
Maybe.
An axe and some kind of hunting rifle mounted on the wall.
Honestly, doesn't look like they've been moved in a few years.
I'm more worried about the third one.
The third one?
The one that isn't there.
Yeah.
Coffee table, half-empty wine bottle, lamp left on. I'm gonna say someone's been using this room.
Yeah, it's been going great. I love this game so much. I love the characters and everything. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, the animation, the story, the characters' dialogue is so fun. And it does get tense. Like, legitimately, I already know a lot of this stuff, but the atmosphere about it is so tense, heavy. Especially since it's been so goofy most of the time.
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
Okay, notebook. Several pages have been ripped out, but a few remain. 5th ambassador located, finally. I can't say I harbored any optimism, but still somehow disappointed. No better than the rest of them. Took my misted friend into the music room for experiments. It works, perhaps too well. The laboratory was another disappointment. All that effort for what? He's even more short-sighted than I could have guessed. Went to the bottom, nice view. It's been mostly cleaned out, but I have what I need. She got in. She was careful nothing was moved, but I know it's time.
An incinerator built into the wall. It's still pretty hot.
Is there anything left inside?
It's mostly ashes. But yeah, there's something.
Burnt items, not much more than a pile of dust and ashes. Amongst the ashes are several black buttons. Red colored scraps of fabric are still visible. No, the feather! She lost her feather. Okay. Thanks for the lurk. I hope you have a good one. And stay cozy. But anyways, back to the grieving. They burnt Flora's feather! Her baby bird! That was all that was there! They destroyed it! No! I got so... That's so sad! They got rid of her prized possession. I feel bad for Flora.
Someone's been using this room.
Yeppers.
They called this
What would you call
the secret death chamber of doom.
I think that's everything.
An axe. I'm more worried about the one that isn't there.
Yeah.
An incinerator.
Is there
It's mostly ash. Yeah, there's something.
Yep, I think that's everything in this room.
They called
What
it
would you
the
call
of doom.
Okay.
That's how we got it.
Doesn't look like there's any other way to get in or out.
Okay.
Watch out.
Thanks.
Oh, this guy.
You know, in any normal room, this thing would be my main concern. In here, though, it barely makes the top 3.
Oh, the photo. Let me look at the cages.
Those,
Some of
at
them
least
are
they're all
I've seen this already. Bug.
Centipede. How many legs has it got?
too many.
That looks like a narwhal.
Some kind
They're
of.
talking about
Well, how about we stop talking about it?
Anyways.
Who are all the people in this photo?
Not sure, but it looks like someone didn't like them very much. Their eyes have all been crossed out.
A photograph in a sturdy wooden frame. It's dusty and looks several years old. A brass plaque at the base of the frame reads, "The Ambassadors of Misted Mansion." The photo shows 2 women and 3 men wearing a variety of different styles of clothing. All 5 people have had their faces crudely covered with black ink. Yeah?
That photo is important. I'm sure of it.
Yep, I think we've investigated all there is. Well, let me check
Do
the
those
cracks.
look like
Yeah.
Scratch marks are
On
cracks.
the inside.
Interesting. Okay, anyways, time to talk to Sally and get our opinions across, or I guess facts
I don't get it.
sorted.
This room is in the original building plans for the mansion, but nowadays it's some big secret.
It's not a secret to everybody. At
Fair.
least one other person still knows about this room.
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Whoever
Yeah.
it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it. I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
That might not be impossible, you know.
Yeah, I think we have everything we could use. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yeah, and then this is maybe... This.
The painting from Freya's room and those sketches. Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes? What kind of sense does that make?
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting, but it may
Yeah.
have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually
Oh, thank you for
drew
the
them.
hydrate!
It was somebody else. Someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down. Should we go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure. I still don't know what's really going on.
Yeah. Hawkshaw probably wouldn't want to tell us this is involved with her, but yeah, I didn't say anything much besides the redeem because I wanted the dialogue to still be heard. But yeah, okay, 5 people.
Another photograph.
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
That's weird.
Oh, you think so?
No, I mean, something I just realized. Sally, did we meet any of these people here at Tangle Tower?
Well, the
I
woman
drank,
on the
don't
left
worry.
looks a little like Poppy, but her style is way different. And at first, I thought the guy on the top right was Felix.
For what you eat, I don't know. I guess it's kind of what you think would be easy access, you know? Sometimes if I really can't feel like making any if I don't feel like making something, I just do pasta because it's really easy to make a sauce and boil some noodles and put them together, and you can even add veggies if you so please. So that's normally what I go for, you know? But really anything. Do you mean like cooking something or ordering out?
But now that I look at it, I don't think it is him.
Weapon.
Was someone trying to hide it? From us?
I don't know, but it looks incomplete to me. I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
We found them already.
We found them already.
Wait, I couldn't see what it looked like. But I think this goes in there. Yeah, it's blue. I know what you are. Let's go. And the final piece of the puzzle. It's a crossbow.
What do you make of it?
It's the
Not
weapon.
Sure. Let's keep an open mind.
You
I
don't
guess we have
think
to keep-
the crossbow is the murder weapon?
Oh no, the crossbow is definitely the murder weapon.
Yeah. I was about to
doesn't
say,
mean we
like,
solved the
that's
mystery.
very obviously the weapon. Oh, ordering. I don't feel like cooking tonight. I always like burgers. I mean, my favorite food is like any type of curry, but that's not like a fast, cheap thing to order. At least not here. So normally I just go for any type of burger, but I just like burgers, you know, even the cruddy ones. Anyways,
Time
final
to
part.
solve this.
Yep, we're ready. I think. Yeah, we're totally carpet.
Nice rug.
Okay. Now we're ready.
All right, break out the notebook.
Let's
Time
go.
to put it all together.
Let's start with this. It's an arrow for the crossbow, and it matches Freya's wound. It's the murder weapon. I'm sure of it.
Despite the fact it doesn't have any blood on it,
It's probably
and it
cleaned.
wasn't found anywhere near the crime scene.
It was cleaned, then it was hidden. I don't think anybody expected us to get down to that room at the bottom of the lake.
Yeah, fair.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
Up.
It was fired from above Freya.
Above, huh?
Yeah, our diagram doesn't show everything. Let's add in the rest of the crime scene.
The attic.
Perfect hiding place. We even found a part of the murder weapon up there. The reel was used to pull the arrow back up through the crack in the floorboards.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic. I'm guessing they were in a hurry to escape.
Wait. The arrow was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah, it's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
Nope. Doesn't add up. It would have missed her if she was still standing up by the painting.
Ah.
Yeah.
right.
Unless...
Freya was never hit by the arrow. The arrow was fired diagonally. Freya was already lying on her back.
Freya was already
There we
lying
go.
on her back before the arrow was fired.
I think so too.
She'd fallen unconscious. She was relaxing. She had already been killed. I think this is most likely.
She'd fallen unconscious.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
The gramophone, paint fumes, or Flora. Probably the gramophone.
The gramophone.
It's broken.
Right.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
So for whoever was saying at the beginning of the game the gramophone was the murder weapon, it wasn't, but it assisted in the murder. So kind of. But yeah, it was the music being played. The gramophone emits poison. Something was in the gramophone. Let's do
There
that.
was something in the gramophone.
Something small.
Oh, let's do this.
Pointer's research says it can emit an incredibly loud hiss when it feels threatened. Poppy and Fitz both said they heard a loud noise around the time of the murder. Neither of them had any idea what it was.
This seems a little far-fetched. Is it really loud enough to knock someone out?
No, I don't think so, not by itself. But don't forget, it was being amplified by the shape of the gramophone. I don't think we're purely talking about volume either. It might just be a particular type of frequency.
This is getting kinda scientific. Since when do you know anything about the effects of weaponized audio frequency?
I don't, but I think someone else does. Do you remember that statue we found in the music room? The horn it's playing. It's a pretty similar shape to the one on the gramophone. That broken glass isn't there on accident. This is someone's science experiment.
Thinking about it, Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too. I guess they were both doing noise, although Pointer would have been lying.
Personally, I was telling the truth about that. It's pretty clear how frequencies did pass through Flora's tower. Caused quite a bit of damage too.
Probably the gramophone? Or I guess the tape. Yeah. I guess any of those would have been fine.
That's some seriously powerful vibration enough to crack metal, enough to knock someone out all the way across the room.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get. If the frequency was so powerful and had such a big range, how did the murderer pull it off? Wouldn't they have been in range too? Think about it. They can't have been much further away from the gramophone
I know.
than Flora was.
They protected themselves, they were much further away, they were knocked unconscious. I think it's this, I know why.
How?
Where are the headphones? There you are.
These are some pretty heavy-duty earmuffs.
Oh, right,
I think
earmuffs.
they'd be enough to block out the sound.
Right. Let's go over everything from the start. 1. Freya is painting Flora's portrait. They're listening to music on the gramophone.
2. The murderer is hiding in the attic, wearing earmuffs.
3. The golden beetle starts to emit its hissing noise.
Hold on. How did it know?
The beetle?
Yeah, what triggered it at that particular moment? Pointer's research said it makes the noise when it feels threatened.
I'm not sure. Maybe something in the music?
Maybe.
4. Freya and Flora are both knocked unconscious by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
6. The arrow is pulled back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves the attic, presumably.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
That's it. There's something bothering me.
What?
I just want to check something. Let's go back to the crime scene.
Okay. Where is everybody? Oh well, more space for us to investigate. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's interested in talking. My bad. Let's go here.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it. The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
Oh. The paints.
Freya, did you leave us a clue?
Okay, we figured it out. Missing clue.
So what's bothering you?
Something that's not here. The thing we didn't find. We know she was holding it during the painting.
Flora's ink dip feather?
It was here. In
Yeah.
this room. Where'd it go?
We found it somewhere else. We found it here in Flora's room. We never found it.
We found it somewhere else.
Yeah, the incinerator. Here we go.
We were a little too late to save it.
So it was stolen from the crime scene and
Yep.
ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
Someone wanted to destroy it, I guess.
But how? How was it stolen from up here in Flora's tower?
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
So the question is, how could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access? The final clue about the crime scene. Freya left it for us right here.
It's in the unfinished painting. Yeah, I would say so.
It's in the unfinished painting. It's not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder. If only she'd finished it, and then I could be totally sure.
It's true she never finished it, but she did intend to finish it.
Yeah.
Meaning?
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas.
I know. Her paints. Where are they? Brush palette. Here we go.
Freya prepared all the colors she was going to need before she started painting.
Isn't actually paint. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. We're at the end. I was waiting a little bit. I'm sorry. It's so nice to see you though. We're at the very end. This is the last clue. I'm so glad to see you though. I hope you're doing okay. But yeah, I'm on to the last investigation part. I hope you're doing well. We've been here for like almost 4 hours. This is way longer than I usually stream. It's okay. I'm leaving the VOD up on here and maybe I'll eventually upload it to YouTube. So if you want to see those, you could, but I'm gonna save it on Twitch too. It's totally fine. But yeah, I was kind of a little worried. Or I guess not worried is the right word. I kind of missed seeing your presence. But yeah, final puzzle part-ish. Yeah! I usually keep a record of these things unless I was really forgetful, but I usually do it immediately after. Not the YouTube part, just, you know, saving it on Twitch. Okay, what's gonna be used to paint isn't actually paint because it was added by the murderer. Dripped onto the canvas okay. I think was gonna be used to paint. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Man, this is way longer than I intended to play. I thought it'd be short. Dropped by the ink dip bird. If something sitting in the window is the murder weapon Freya had lost, part of the dress, dropped by the bird. I think it's this.
The yellow paint was going to be used to paint this sketch.
I'm glad you're here though.
something
This is a
sitting in
really
the window.
fun scene. I'm really glad.
Something in the window. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's so scary. It's right there.
There she is. Our little thief.
That's so creepy the first time. I got chills when I saw this. My favorite puzzle? I don't know. I kind of like the sunlight one.
How long has it been there? Did it hear the whole conversation?
She did. But she's a very good listener.
Hi. Hello.
Well, now,
We have some talking.
I think this has quite served its purpose, don't you?
It's you. It's Petty.
Why did you...
It's Penelope, if you don't mind. But before we begin, isn't there a certain formality demanding our attention?
Let's tie her. Real. Let's go.
Lovely. Now,
You were the
tell
one who
me,
brought it up.
what was it that drove you this far? I'm ever so curious.
It's our job. But okay, let's be a little nicer. Let's be a little more hopeful. Justice for Freya.
Justice for Freya.
Is that right? Interesting.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
So, what? You just hated her indiscriminately?
Freya Fellow was an inspiration to us all. She was possessed of a great energy, the volition to create something from nothing, the willpower to walk.
Mark
beyond
got
her
big pocket, just
boundaries.
hoarding everything in his
She
pockets.
was
Honestly, I made that joke before about the statue.
everything I couldn't be.
Yeah.
You know what? I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, what is it, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise too?
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you? Only a few short hours at Tangle Tower, and you feel like you've got everyone sussed. Unearthed every single one of our secrets. Nothing but bullet points for your notebook. Go on, indulge me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer?
She's lonely, she's a murderer, she's a mystery. Well, that's like the biggest thing about her.
I suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
Penny, we only know what you choose to tell us, so why not help us out?
Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after. Living at Tangle Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted.
You sure this is a Tangle Tower thing?
Yeah.
And not a you thing?
Perhaps you didn't notice. Not one of them is happy, not one.
So why stay? Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
I did. Many times I've walked away. It did not help me. You saw the family tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who don't live here anymore.
A bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself. My mother, for one. My father, too. The other 2 Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that was the first question I wanted answered.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
More than that, I wanted to know if I belonged with them. I have no place here. Not among the Fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared. Perhaps it could be my purpose too.
So, what did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do, at first. Nobody would tell me anything. The more questions I asked, the fewer answers I got. Then, I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
The apiary, the study, or the attic? The study.
The study. The one hidden in the middle of the house. It's right next to a bedroom.
I'd hear voices at night. Deep ones. And the strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get incredibly hot. For hours on end. The paint would peel. Wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed. I thought it was something trying to break through. Eventually, I couldn't take it anymore. I found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So,
Fair.
you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it. Then, I looked inside. Let's see how thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a misted is?
Misted?
Sure. I mean, I kind of wanted to answer this for me. Sure.
What?
As I expected. After all, their connection to the Freya case is minimal, at least at the surface.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
It's a collective term, from before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians, anything living off the lake water.
Yeah.
The mutation can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Wait, mistids, like cryptids, like Bigfoot or whatever.
A little egregious, isn't it? I suspect that was an intentional parallel. The main difference being mistids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least, that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life. Something which answered my questions while at once creating all new ones.
Not this, is it?
That's not it.
No, okay. Okay,
That's not right.
leave me alone. I'm trying. Okay. The golden beetle research?
That's not right.
No, okay. Sure. Okay. It's not the ink tip.
That's not
No,
right.
yeah, it can't be. Small lens, open letter. No, yeah, it can't be any of these. Oh, it's the...
That's not right.
Is it this?
The five
Yeah.
missing family members standing together as a single unit, calling themselves the ambassadors of Misted Mansion.
So, the house was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tango Tower?
And rightly so. The age of Misted Mansion is long past. When I looked inside the incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era denied to me in its entirety. The study, the room at the bottom of the lake itself. All empty shells. I felt my only hope lay with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
How did you track them down?
It was tough. They'd
I love
taken
her.
almost
She's one of my
everything.
favorites.
Books, maps, charts, the creatures themselves, all lost, taken away or destroyed. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led me to the rest.
And? What happened? Why'd you paint out all their faces?
They didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they'd all left with a mission, a unified purpose, but they hadn't. They were, in fact, every bit as fractured as the people that still live here. Most of them had left tracking escaped mystids. Some claimed to be researchers, others little more than hunters. All five, completely useless to me.
Even your own parents?
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower. I had nowhere else to go. I considered giving up, but instead, I made a decision.
I think it's I want to talk about Penny a little bit, but this probably isn't the best time to do it. Maybe during the end credits if I can't skip them, or maybe just after so I can talk about it. But yeah, let's do this part.
There was only one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me. My dear Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer had found something from the era of Misted Mansion.
So, where did he get the beetle?
I cannot be sure.
Hmm.
But I theorize that he received it in the post.
In the post? From who?
Who can say? Someone outside Tangle Tower. But the thought that he would be in contact with such a person, all that time, decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it.
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only the first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen. He was very ready to believe he'd been the victim of theft. When I offered to call in a private detective, he jumped on the idea. She arrived the next day. Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Why, though? Why go through all that? The name, the costume, and everything?
It's somewhat sad to admit, but I had little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages, opportunities.
But didn't you have to pretend to be working for Professor Pointer?
Well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer was in such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in and gave me the code for the harp statue. Reluctantly, but still.
So, you stole Pointer's research?
I would have done, if I'd found anything worth stealing. But he had made remarkably little progress, barely scratching the surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
It carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested in. Did you ever question what exactly makes the water here so unique? Before Misted Mansion was built over the lake, before the lake was even a lake, Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here, a research station, supposedly. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator. However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
So, why isn't this the end of the story? Why did you stay? Why did you kill Freya?
Ooh, new chapter. I had to be quiet because I want people to I want people to enjoy the story. But yeah. Okay. Okay, the will of Freya Fellow. Let's go.
Simply put, Freya was too good for me. It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted?
That was kind of stupid.
That's right. I
Not gonna
assumed
lie.
it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare. For all her vitality, I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us. She was desperate to leave Tangle Tower, but she couldn't just walk away. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the beetles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona. The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her. We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all three families, and perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance. That was her plan anyway, but something happened before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study, found your notes, found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Freya had made a promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less. She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide the attic?
Look at this photograph.
And why bother with the beetle at all?
That's great.
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora. She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough. I couldn't get Flora out of the room, but if she could be unconscious, then she wouldn't have to witness anything.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. It gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope. The very idea of something abstract, something supernatural. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them, initially. Worked on you, too.
So why are you still here? Why not take your first chance and leave?
Well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really rather not leave without it.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
And they died. No, they're okay. Yeah, there they are. It's the guys! It's Fitz. It's Poppy. And it's Fifi. They saved us. But yeah, we're awake now.
What's going on?
Poppy, they are both awake.
I can see.
You two all right?
My head hurts. What happened to us?
You were both unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
You're both fine. No injuries.
Was it
Nice.
the beetle? In the gramophone? I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fitz saved both of you, obviously.
When I reached Flora's tower, you were both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her, but who knows? She may have just been checking
Oh
you were
no,
both asleep.
Fitz!
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Fitz did not want to believe us, because he liked Penny. A lot.
Yeah, no!
But what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What? Did she survive?
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check, she was already gone.
Hang on. Poppy, why do you have Penny's hat bird?
She left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary, all by himself. Poor little thing. The mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she?
Yeah.
she didn't.
I apologize. Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand.
Leave her
human
alone.
language.
It's cute.
So,
No, he smiled.
Penny got away.
I'm afraid she did.
We had suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed here by the lake's edge. I proved to be an ineffective guard. She took the boat.
Did she take the beetle with her?
Nope,
How do you know?
because it's right here.
Hmm.
It was still in the gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had a chance to take it.
Poppy, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to give it back to your father?
No, I'm not. It doesn't belong to anyone. So, I'm going to put it on the ground and never bother it again. I think that's what she would have wanted.
Oh man. I know in general when I first saw this, I thought the ending was really abrupt. Oh, no, don't step on it. But yeah, I knew that. Oh, I forgot to look at the voice actors. Oh well. I know it's very abrupt, but to be honest, I think it only felt like that because we didn't know there'd be anything else after this. But yeah, with the sequel coming out, we definitely know there's more. In general, the story's so interesting, honestly. Like, I have so much to say about this game. Like, I think it's... Despite how fun and colorful the tower is and everybody who lives there and, the personality they all have, I think it's interesting that the thing that this game kind of settles on is that these characters are very sad, lonely people stuck in their own bubbles, not really able to leave. It'd probably be better to explain this stuff after. Oh, the beetle's leaving. Bye-bye. Yeah! Penny's Hatbird gets adopted! Good for you! Yippee! Art gallery. I want to talk about something. Okay. I want to talk, but it's been 4 hours. I want to talk about this game. Okay. Okay. I have a stupid thing. Or, not stupid thing. A theory? Okay, I got a bot band. That's cool. Thank you, Saribot. But anyways. Oh, I want to talk about this later. Okay. I love Penny so much. Yeah. Oh, I love these character arts. But anyways, that's besides the point. Penny's such an interesting character because nothing she does from this point on is justified. However, I do think it's interesting that this is like a group of individuals who are very talented and capable of many things, but they're kind of stuck on personal history and legacies. I know. It's no. But anyways, I don't think she wants anyone. I would have though too. But yeah, anyways. It's just interesting. Like, this is a family of people who are stuck in their own bubbles, caught up in the tanglements of personal history and legacy, caring about things that don't really matter in the big scheme of things, but also ignoring stuff that would matter to them, even if they didn't realize it. You know, Professor Pointer kind of putting a lot of burden on Poppy for not feeling like their family has anything or contributes to anything or has anything to pass down. While Fifi has a giant legacy regarding a lot of family trauma and isolation and a house full of sad people that she doesn't want to be a part of, but it's like, that's her life, that's all she knows. And then you kind of have like Freya, Fitz, and Penny, who, because they're not part of the main family and have nothing to do with this legacy or this history, they kind of get left in the wayside and treated as not important. Freya was kind of like, all these three are kind of like characters that like nobody paid attention to. They didn't think they were significant or important or maybe not necessarily worth anything, or at least they don't intentionally think that way, but that's how they were treated. And Fitz learned to become comfortable with the life he had, at least appreciating the little things and stuff that made him enjoy stuff, like his relationship to Penny and his love for flowers and sharing that passion with others. He became interested in the little stuff, even regarding the mutations of the garden. Freya and Penny are both interested in thinking their life has more, that there's more to their life, that they can get out of these things, but also that they deserve better. But with Penny, she kind of... It wasn't necessarily just escape, it was the idea that she mattered, that there's a reason for her to exist. Freya already justified the fact that she deserves a better life because she was gonna run away with her friends, you know, her family. But Penny needed a reason. Oh, hydrate. I'm gonna talk a lot, so... I need a drink. Penny needed a reason to feel like she belonged. Because she doesn't feel like she belongs. She feels like a stranger in her own house. And there's so many gifted people in this place that she probably felt like her being ignored was not just a family thing, but that she just offered nothing to the table. So, you know, that's why she had this whole idea that she belonged somewhere, or that these family members that ran away from their home, that they were the free ones. They were the one who broke out of that cage and, like, found a purpose in life that mattered more than anything else. But when she went to them, it turned out that that was not why they left. They left probably just to protect their family, or to keep a secret, or to destroy things, or to just act like none of it ever happened. You know? That's kind of why she's upset that they're just as broken as them, because even her parents left her, you know? I think the fact that she had an idea that they left for the greater good, and then only to learn that they didn't, and they just chose not to come back for her, or even take her with them, was something that really made it feel all the more plausible that she wasn't wanted, or that she wasn't needed anywhere. And that probably just made her have this idea that she deserves a legacy, that she deserves a purpose, a mission, something really cool, that she's basically the chosen one of some big adventure, because she felt like she needed to be needed, basically. And that's like, sucks. And Freya probably felt similarly too, that there was more to life, that there's things that were more important than the stuff everybody was hung up on, but she was also comfortable in her own life, you know. She was comfortable with herself, it just her solution was to get out, which is the most reasonable solution. It's just Freya being younger doesn't really have the resources to do it. And also she was waiting on Fifi and Poppy because she probably saw that they were gonna go through their own stuff, you know, that they were gonna be as sad and lonely and miserable as everybody else. Because Flora is really caught up in a lot of grief and resentment and loneliness that she won't talk to anybody. Felix loves his family, but also feels like he's not important either, kind of similar to Penny in a way. And Professor Pointer is so worried and concerned about the idea that his family gets nothing but losing a wife. Because, you know, he got married into this family only for his wife to leave, and now there's all this family politics stuff going on, and it only really matters to the fellows because they're the ones with the closest ties. So Professor Pointer got married and had this career and stuff only for nothing, for his daughter to get shafted from it. I gotta stretch. I didn't know there was an ad break. That sucks. I hope it didn't interrupt. It probably did. Oh, I was just rambling a lot. Oh, wait. Okay. I guess the VOD still has it, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, it just makes Penny all the more interesting because she is still the bad guy. This doesn't really change that about her. It's just that all of these adults and characters knew what this felt like. The idea that you weren't important, there was something more that you should have done, or that there was supposed to be more to your life and there isn't. But nobody reached out to her. But some of that might also be Penny's fault too, because she thought everybody either didn't care or hated her. She thought Fifi didn't like to talk with her, but it's like Fifi admires her for her beauty. And she didn't talk anything about Penny being stupid. And like, you know, all these characters liked each other or respected each other, but they didn't talk. So everybody was kind of stuck in this problem of not communicating or not feeling needed, or that they were important. So yeah, it probably just affected her the worst at that point. Freya was kind of seemingly struggling with her own thing too, of a figure, of a nightmare, It's just she couldn't really reach out to anybody about it. And she thought maybe leaving was her best bet of escaping all of that burden. I also feel bad for Fitz because it's like, yeah, he technically found a way to get happy, but it's still also his bubble where he won't reach out or go anywhere. And he probably would have stayed in the house and had no idea of a career or anything, unlike Penny or Freya. Freya willing to leave and Penny already having a career and money to just go. He probably would have stayed in the house, even though he seems the least liked out of everybody in the family. But yeah, this is why it's really fun. Despite it being very colorful, it's just kind of like a really sad family. Like nobody, I don't think anyone here is like specifically evil. I mean, Penny committed murder, so she is bad. She's worse than the others in a way, but everyone's just sad and stuck in their own head and not helping each other, even though they should be the closest people they've got. And even the people that knew everything about these secrets and these troubles left, not even to do anything, just to kind of hide. You know, to hide from their own family, to hide from their history, to hide from the guilt. And yeah, it just, everyone sucks. Fitz doesn't, though. He's great. I love Fitz. I feel bad for Fitz. He really did care about Penny. But anyways. Yeah. I love Detective Grimoire. He's probably one of my favorites that isn't the family. But yeah, Grimoire is tricky to get right. He needs to be flexible, a mix of silly, heroic, lighthearted, and dramatic. One of the challenges of Grimoire's design is his color palette. Brown, brown, and brown. He doesn't need to be super colorful. It's important to have contrast between different characters. Still, look closely, you'll notice he's actually compromised to various pinks masquerading as browns. I did kind of notice that. His color scheme does kind of lean more towards pink, but because everything is like... because everything's similar enough to each other, you don't feel pink, you see brown and red. But he's not, you know, he's not hectic. He's more closer on the pink scale. But yeah. Detective Grimoire was, okay. Was more difficult characters developed. There's already strong identity that existed in the previous games. He still needed to be the friendly, approachable gumshoe, stick around to round, gentle shapes, exaggerating his features. I wanted to work towards an iconic silhouette. Yeah, that is fair, because the history of Tingle Tower is that it is kind of technically a soft reboot sequel of the game before it. So I could be wrong because it's been a while since I looked this up, but there were, before Mermaid's Tale, 3 games. The first one, which was a smaller game, I think made by one of the individuals of this company, maybe. The second, which was more like modernized from that first idea, and it's very similar to this one, but the story is a little bit different. Some of it still ties to this one. One of the dead characters was actually in that one. He's relevant there. But it seemed like he was kind of written a little differently, like they didn't have this family idea in mind. Because some of the stuff doesn't add up. But yeah, then that was a soft reboot of the first game, and then Tingle Tower is a reboot of the second Detective Grimoire game. And now Mermaid's Tale seems to be a direct continuation, not really changing anything. I think they finally felt comfortable in their own skin and like found something that worked. But yeah, that's why he's such a big presence, because he's the one who's stayed in each game, and he's the one who probably had to be changed the least because he already got a strong identity from the other games. Sally was in the second one, but she was a little bit more ambiguous, so they probably could have changed things about her. But yeah, I wanted to make sure I had a good grasp on how Grimoire would look from different angles. He's got a bit of a penchant for performance and overwrought gestures, and I think a lot of his personality comes out from movement. That said, I never want to draw his bouncing hair again. That's fun. Oh, I keep leaving. Okay. Anyway, yeah, Sally's from the second game. However, when redesigning her for this game, I quickly realized this made for really cluttered silhouette, so I changed it to the bunches. Key aspect of Sally's face is her eyeshadow, accentuating her slightly unimpressed default facial expression. I like the characters who wear those little jackets. To me, they give off modern, adventurous energy. Sally's personality expanded for this game. Her starting point is slightly bored, but just beneath the surface, she has a great deal of passion for detective work and life. Yeah. I think it's interesting they kind of tie similarities to her and Freya, because they both kind of seem like characters who are comfortable in their own skin. It's just in Freya's case, she was also in an environment that didn't encourage that. This gal, this one, I want to talk about her because I had a theory as a younger kid. Or I guess not kid would be the right word. I don't know when the second game came out, but it's what got me interested in Tangle Tower and, you know, this lady, this one. Okay, these drawings show Sally wearing her hairstyle from the previous game. Catherine has already started looking for ways to give it a stronger silhouette. Oh wait, who is that in the bottom right corner? So, I'm pretty sure her name is just Mysterious Girl, but she was in the second and I think the first game too, but she looked very different because the art style was super different in the first. But she's kind of been there, I think. Before Sally was a thing and Grimoire had an assistant, he would solve cases and this girl would, you know, talk to him and stuff, like either teasing him, making fun of him, or trying to help him solve the case. You know, just kind of being there, but she was never really with him. She just kind of appeared, especially in the second. Man, I want to talk about my idea, but it's probably stupid. I kind of wonder if she has a connection to Grimoire that he doesn't realize, because I've noticed that every time they redesign the two, they're usually intentional, or I don't know if intentionally, but they're made to match each other, you know? Like, they look like they match each other. Their hair colors change to match each other, their appearances change to match each other. I don't think they're given Yeah, here's this. These are designs for a much older version of the game before it became Tangle Tower. Sally and Grimoire are halfway toward their Tangle Tower ones. And the little girl, yeah. The little girl was probably going to be added as an actual teammate, but they didn't. But I kind of noticed they always kept changing her hair color to match Grimoire's, kind of being a shade of red, but at first it was brown and stuff. I kind of wondered if maybe she's relevant to his story. That's kind of what my idea was, that she's somehow connected to him and stuff, and that she's only allowing herself to interact with him and not anyone else. But I could be very wrong and they just got rid of her because they're rebooting. That is also very likely. My idea is more than that. I even wonder if other characters acknowledge her existence or just acknowledge that she's there, because she doesn't seem to interact with anybody else but him. But that's kind of going more to Theory Town. It's 426. Maybe I shouldn't talk about theories. But yeah, I really love this game a lot. Oh, it seems like my chat didn't update. That's weird. Did it update here? No. Huh. It's been frozen like that this entire time? Because I see you guys moving in the chat on this one. That's weird. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. I guess I'll have to figure it out later. I don't really want to refresh anything now. But yeah, I really love this game. It means a lot to me. I got really excited about it. But yeah. I'm kind of slightly tempted to make a tier list about these characters. Probably not a stream because it takes very long. Or not stream, not because it takes long, because it's too short, I think. There's not that many characters already. I could wait till Mermaid's Tale, but I don't want to. I can just do Tingle Tower characters. I like these guys a lot, and I really like the story, and I'm so glad that they finally found something that worked, because I really love their concept, and I love puzzle games. I'm a big Professor Layton fan, and I love Ghost Trick, and this kind of scratches that itch for me, you know? Oh geez, I'm also worried about the new Professor Layton game. That'll be exciting. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time. I'm done talking for now. If I ever want to talk more about it, I don't know when would be a good time. Maybe I could just ramble on Twitter or make a video? I don't really make videos very often though, but I could try? I don't know. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time. I'm so glad for everyone who visited. I'm glad you guys got to see the ending. And I have not streamed this long in a long time. It's almost 4 hours and 30 minutes. But that's a good thing, I guess. I'm getting endurance. And I honestly have just been riding off the excitement of playing this game again. But yeah, we finally finished a new game. I can continue Mega Man Battle Network next time, I think. Yeah, Mega Man Battle Network. I kind of want to play Splatoon 3 again because I got addicted to it when I played the Splatfest for 10 minutes. It was already almost over by the time I picked it up, but that was still fun, so I might play a few random rounds. Or I guess I could continue the story mode, but I don't feel like doing that. I know I'm gonna continue the Kirby extra content for Forgotten Land. But yeah, I think it would probably be a good time to end it here. If I still want to ramble about this game, I'll find a way. I could just post a tier list on Twitter and have fun with that, but it's late. It's very late. I didn't expect it to take long to finish this game, quite frankly. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time. I don't know if we have enough people to raid anyone. I kind of have a preferential number of people for... Because we've been here for 4 hours. I don't think you guys want to see any other streamers right now, huh? Yeah, I don't want to worry about it today. That's okay. But yeah, I guess I'll have to end it here for now. But I am streaming tomorrow because I have to play Kirby. Today and tomorrow were the only days I could really fit streaming into because I'm still with my family and having a good time with them. And I want to prioritize that. Or I was going to prioritize it and then I was here for 4 hours. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good one. Stay cozy, stay comfy, drink some water, eat some yummy food, and I'm probably gonna pass out and take a nap. Bye guys! Have a good one!